Go get him, Hammond! You can do it! I don't want to have to fight this guy. You take care of him.
You failed me, Hammond.
Hammond, why would you break the glass like that?
Anybody here want to make out? Nicole, what about you?
Why don't you bust your way out of that screen?
Why would you even be on the computer monitors in a ship that crashed into the Ishimura? Something shiny on the floor. Oh no, that's just a corner of the thing.
Oh. Damn corners.
Damn fucking corners.
These corners are gonna give me a coronary episode of some kind.
This corn's gonna give me a boner. I say, I say, boy! This corn's gonna give me a boner!
Made it to the bridge. It's a mess here. These poor bastards didn't stand a chance. I'm going to override all door locks so you can get to the engine room. I'll try and catch up with you there.
Okay, so, if these guys came here armed, looking as if they were ready for a fight, implying that maybe they knew about the Necromorphs, why did one single Necromorph succeed in turning all of them and killing all of them?
I mean, maybe they're just bad at this.
But then why were they the ones chosen for the mission?
Listen, we have to send our worst soldiers away.
We have to give the Necromorphs backup.
We have to make sure these guys never come back. I'm sick of seeing their faces. Well, that's a real kick in the teeth.
An Infector on the wall behind you. It's doing its thing.
Oh, what?
I saw it climbing on the wall. I don't know where it went. There it is.
Oh, there it is. I'm still alive! I'm okay! I think things are gonna be alright!
Every little thing is gonna be alright.
Nothing bad happened in that movie.
On your wall to your right. Right there, on your left a little bit. Right there. Oh, there he is.
Look, there we go.
After you, yeah, that one's dead. I think there were two.
Yeah, I thought I saw another one.
Infector! Infector Gadget! Infector Gadget!
Go, Gadget body horror!
Go, Gadget pregnancy beam!
I'm gonna charge it up!
Needs power.
Oh, yeah. Where'd that battery go?
There's a battery.
I want it. I'm gonna use this to power my iPod.
iPod Nano inserted. My name is Bender. Please insert girder.
I need to speak with you.
No.
My name is Terrence Kine.
Oh, the guy that killed the captain.
Oh, hey, yeah, I'll make time for
If
you.
you really can repair the
Whenever.
shadow, there is a better use for it.
Let's
than
get
destroying
coffee.
away. You must understand, the forces at work here are greater than you can imagine. If you leave now, you condemn
You
all
call me
humanity.
stupid?
The planet will never stop, never rest unless the marker is returned. Don't you see? The church is wrong. This is all a trap. I've seen it. Please, you must help me.
I trust him.
Sounds like somebody's having a good time
Well.
with a sexy young lady necromorph.
I see treasure. What is it? Doubloons? Oh, just a med pack.
Future me, the audio's not desynced. The med pack was on on the screen for a full like 5 seconds before Rob went, "Oh, just a med pack."
I was making a joke.
Sometimes those moments make me second guess whether or not the audio is synced up.
I had to get out the word doubloons. It was important.
Oh, Slenderman's back.
Yeah. Hey, don't walk away from me.
Don't forget, if you hit their hands, they blow up.
Yeah. They sure do. But I would... Oh, no. Actually, I got some flame fuel, didn't I? Well... Anybody else? I guess not.
I thought there were.
Yeah, I thought I heard something else.
I wonder if they fell into the vent thing.
Oh, maybe. Stupid idiots.
I really thought you were gonna back up into it. You picked up a medium med pack, you might as well use that.
Oh, yeah.
And a small med pack.
Well, look at me. Look at old Isaac Clarke.
Old 1 foot in the grave, no longer Clarke.
Old both feet out of the grave. What's that noise, Clarke?
Both feet out of the grave.
Oh, looking down into the grave, but not jumping in just yet, Clarke.
This is Commander Cadigan. We have hostiles on board. This is not a drill. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel, have weapons ready and fire at will.
No, not Will.
Fire at will. The one guy named Will. Wait, what? Stop trying to hug my face.
I'm taken.
Only Nicole can do that.
There's only one person in this world who can jump on my face and impregnate me with a monstrosity.
Nicole. Nicole Brennan. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Human PhD. That was what was written on her ID the day we met.
That's how I knew it was true.
You have a stasis mod. You have 3 stasis modules. You're out of stasis.
Yeah.
You might as well use one.
I guess that's everything in this room.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna work on my bench.
Well, you know, just getting the old suit up and running. Making some modifications. Getting it all souped up. So I can race.
Imagine if in the Olympics, in the foot races, they made them wear, like, really heavy armor. Wow, someone sounds like he's having a real good time.
Well...
Oh, you know when you go so hard, you hold your own leg and die?
I've been there many a time, at least 3.
All 3 legs gone.
I don't like the looks of you.
Bet you if you time it right, he'll run right into the lasers.
I did it!
Look to your left for me. Move to the right a little bit, then look more left. I want to try to see that wall a little bit. Okay, maybe it's not there. I don't remember. In the remake, you find the schematic lets you buy large med packs in here.
Oh.
There's a little med pack making its way to you.
Making my way downtown.
Oh, that might be it on the floor on the left. The blue blinking.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I just kind of hug this.
I will say you definitely can't get past it. It's moving too fast.
Okay, so I have to, like, I'd probably destroy it then.
What do you have that slows things down?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Just...
Yep. Large med pack schematic.
Cool. Look at him fall apart. Look at him fall to pieces over me.
He's just so in love with Isaac.
Well, who wouldn't be? He's got a helmet full of vomit and a dream.
I wouldn't risk it.
I mean, I can...
Well, you could stay sit again, yeah.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if you were going to. You're getting real close.
I was just, you know, just seeing.
You didn't pick it up.
Well, but I hit A. Jesus Christ.
It's the Hulk's legs again!
Get out of here!
Hulk, get your legs out of here!
I wonder if they just, like, scripted it to go like that.
They probably did.
Well, that was the wrong time.
No, that was the right time. You got both of them that time.
Just like I planned. That.
There you go. You got a med pack, and you got the large med pack schematic.
Yeah. There we go.
Ripper blades.
More like Ripper blades. Damn it, Isaac. What? That was supposed to kill you.
Hey, get dead. No, Isaac, not you.
Aw, shucks.
Aw, shit. Motherfucker. Imagine if it didn't kill him. Like you just hear like, oh.
Yeah. No. Come on.
Come on, come on. No!
Damn it! Oh, you're still alive?
Oh.
Nothing like dying on the ground with a med pack right next to your head.
Just letting you know that in an alternate reality, you would have had it.
The laser just cut through you while you try to like catch some on your tongue. On. Oh. Okay, no, I didn't. I completely missed it anyway.
Yeah!
Alright.
He clotheslined himself on a laser.
Stupid monster.
Uneducated fool.
Doesn't even know how not to die to a laser. No, no, no.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Man, I can't wait for Seth MacFarlane's Dead Space movie.
Seth MacFarlane's cavalcade of Dead Space comedy.
Oh yeah, he did. He did do something like that.
Yeah, that's where the Jeff Goldblum Triscuits come from, and
Oh.
yeah, I liked that bit. It's Jeff Goldblum wafers. That's what it was. They make conversation with you while you eat them.
Now get away from me. I'm still alive. I'm okay.
There's another one right behind you.
Oh god.
I'm still alive. I'm okay.
Honestly, like, that's the worst part. He says, like, as soon as I get knocked down and get back up, I lose all sense of direction.
Hammond comes in on the radio. Isaac, that was incredible. I didn't think you could. Hammond, I've seen that like 9 times. It's not a big deal. I'm stuck in an infinite death loop.
Come on. Get over here.
It might be when you freeze it that it triggers the guy.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think he touched the edge of it.
Somebody doesn't know basic laser safety.
Touch your tongue to one of them. Just a little off the top.
It's fine.
It'll cauterize the wound.
Yeah. Nicole always said it was too long anyway.
She always said, Isaac, you're too tall.
Your tongue's too long.
So I took some of myself off at the ankles.
Come on over here. Right now.
Good boy.
You got it! Oh. What? Oh. And I stasis the dead body. Get your hand out of my face.
I have a question, teacher.
Ah, timed it wrong.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck was a necromorph?
Probably not much. I'm saying you stupid necromorphs can't chuck. You can't chuck shit. Don't quit your day job, necromorphs.
Maybe you take one of the stasis packs now, and then when you're in the other room, you can stasis the shit out of,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and then... I have any... Okay, yeah, I have ammo in that, so... Yeah, I can stasis them and then shoot the one's hand.
I'd use a stasis pack so you don't get caught without stasis.
Yeah. I don't leave home without it.
Like a can of Pepsi.
I takes my Pepsi everywhere. Oh, there's more. Oh. Yeah, I'm already dead.
We're just making sure. We have our own version of double tap. It's called double slap.
Time, all right, human. Time for the quintuple slap.
How many's that? I don't know. I just do it.
I just do it until my god says stop.
I just do it till the marker tells me I've done my job.
That was the trigger. Doesn't count.
It's Usain Bolt! He became a necromorph!
Oh god, we're all screwed. What? Don't...
He says,
Fuck. Don't drop down in front of me. Oh my god.
let me know if you want to switch.
I know I can... This shouldn't even be a hard part.
It's never the really hard parts you get stuck at.
It absolutely is. It's always the hard parts and also some other parts.
But there's so many parts that I've always thought are really hard, and you just get through it.
Here we go. Here comes game facts.
Hang on, let me move over a little bit. Cut more of my body.
I don't even want to be here anymore.
I'm tired of this loop. Kill me. It's okay to kill me. I want to die. I want to die. This is the one, Rob. I can feel it.
Don't say that.
One comes from right above you, one comes from across the hall, and then one drops right behind you. Of the explodey guys.
Yeah.
Nice. Now there's one right behind you.
It's fine.
Now there's gonna be another one. There he is.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Okay.
You did it, Rob. I usually try to stasis the explodey hand guys, and then I can get away from them. I think you picked up a med pack.
Oh, yeah, I did. A delicious medium med pack.
From Wendy's. God, imagine going to fast food places and getting like, yeah, I'd like to order a first aid kit. I want a double cheeseburger, large fries, and some Pepto-Bismol.
I want something that'll instantly heal a mortal wound. I feel like I'm, you know, within like 1/100th of the end of my lifespan. Do you have anything for that? Do you have like an apple gel?
I really want to try an apple gel. You can get them at the Tales of convention.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they make a bunch of food, like, for in-universe food, and you can get apple gels and peach gels, and...
She'd go up there, like, limping, covered in fake blood. Please! I need an apple gel!
Did you save in that room?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, sir, it's a novelty. They don't actually work that way. Please, I'm dying!
Then you eat one and all your wounds close up.
No, not a lockdown.
No.
And remember that episode of Family Guy where Cleveland was on an abandoned space station?
That sounds like a cutaway gag. Remember that time Cleveland was on an abandoned space station? And then it just cuts to this, and you're, no.
The Necromorphs kill him and he falls down in like the classic Family Guy pose.
Like a half twist.
Where it just goes from like one frame of him standing right to down on the ground.
That's the real reason he left the show.
He just died.
That's what they did for a bunch of other characters.
I mean, yeah, I guess there was a couple.
Well, they had that whole like season finale episode where they were all like at a mansion and a bunch of characters got killed. And then
really?
Yeah, and then they just canonically stayed dead.
Huh.
And I think it had something to do with like voice actor contracts were up and they didn't want to come back. No. So they did an episode where they killed off all the characters.
I mean, I feel like that's how I'd want to like end my tenure if I was leaving the show.
Yeah, I remember, I'm pretty sure it was Mort's wife was one of them.
Yeah, I heard about that. I assumed that was I assumed she was like the only one.
No, the newscaster girl.
Oh.
Yeah, she was gone. In the episodes after that, it's Tom Tucker and some other person.
Huh.
Oh, that's just a oh.
Jesus.
It's okay, it's just a flesh wound.
It's just several large flesh wounds.
I've never seen that before. That was a cool death.
Yeah.
Like the way Isaac just sort of fell apart like a Jello man.
Down initiated.
You're out fire. And, bad dog. Very bad doggy. It's okay, Bullet. I'm not talking to you.
Aww.
His ears perked up.
Come on out.
Down initiated.
I was gonna say, this is the run, I can feel it, but then you got shot by 2 different babies.
Isn't that always the way?
Babies ruin everything, am I right, fellas? And fast people. Babies and fast people ruin everything.
Oh, that's...
Don't threaten Isaac with a good time.
Well.
What's
At
over
least
here?
let me turn.
What's over here?
If you're not gonna kill me there, let me do something.
But then you don't get the sexy look at a Necromorph on top of Isaac.
I mean, I could have gotten that, and they could have like given me time to turn around.
What if those babies were what the real children of Mr. Incredible and Elastigirl?
Why them?
When you shot the belly of that one and the babies came out, I was like, they got busy in my head, and then it made me think of the Incredibles. Get off me! Imagine a human baby born with Elastigirl's powers, like, already. So your baby just starts, like, reaching for things on the other side of the house.
Sometimes it's just tall.
Yeah, it's like Slender Man walking around with a baby head. Don't forget you have stasis.
Yeah.
The way you got that one in the middle of a run cycle looked really funny.
Oh my god.
There's one on your right.
There's a wall on my... Oh, there it is. Oh, it keeps, like, backing me right into a corner.
Yeah. There's always secret option E. Shoot yourself in the head.
Down initiated.
Ah! Running around like a Dragon Ball Z character. Oh, that one got caught in the vents.
Alright, cool.
Ragdoll check.
Everybody got your rag dolls?
Check them for STDs. This is the run. I can feel it.
Okay, well if it isn't, you can do it.
Down initiated.
No, that's not. That's what I wanted. Get out of my face.
Get out of my... Get your dirty, rotten...
Yeah?
I can't even think about it.
Oh my god.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Oh, that's not reload.
Down initiated.
That's not what I wanted. Say goodbye to that. Say goodbye to those. Move, Isaac, move! Shit. I'm really hoping you get stuck in the... Oh, shit! Alrighty.
Down initiated.
I don't know why he went up in the air.
Yippee!
I'm dying!
Just what every Necromorph wants.
Come on, babies.
It's time to go to daycare.
Oh, shit.
Daycare in hell.
Third time's the charm. Okay. Gonna stick to the plasma cutter this time. How much ammo do I have? Okay. That should be fine.
I actually had more ammo on that than I thought.
Pull out your tentacles, god damn it.
Use the technique.
There it is.
Advanced combat skills.
Am I out of stasis? God damn it. God damn it. I don't like the Ripper for those enemies, but I did run out of plasma cutter ammo.
Oh.
Okay. So if that's the case.
Down initiated.
Hey, stay back. I have a magical buzzsaw. Pick it up.
Isaac, you've lost control of your hands.
My hands.
God, you have no narrow control over them at all. You probably can't even feel them. Well, well, well.
How do I use the secondary fire?
Isn't it the right...
There we go. I wonder if my controller's acting up. I hit that like 4 times.
Huh.
Damn it. I knew there was a guy coming up behind me, but I was hoping this thing would die faster than that. I really wish we had the level 4 armor. Okay.
Down initiated.
Oh, come on.
Someone's excited.
Fuck off. Baby, just die. There, now I have time to do this.
Lockdown lifted.
Whew. And I really didn't expect them to throw like that much at you.
We are near the end game now.
Yeah.
Just gonna loot everybody while I know where the bodies are. Not run into that. Sure, I'll open you. Plasma energy. Okay, what were you? And I think your money. No, your upper blades. That looks like a med pack. Nice.
Yeah.
So we have 2 medium med packs now.
All right.
Okay. Where was the save point, Rob? Is it on the other side of the laser room from here?
Can't remember.
I can't remember if you hit a save point right before coming in this room or not. I feel like you did.
I know it, at the very least it like quick saved right outside the door.
Oh, right there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna save. And the controller's back to Rob.
Yeah. You know, I was just thinking, has there ever been a game that had mimics that took the form of save points?
I think you've brought that exact thing up,
Damn it.
and I think we agreed that that would both be hilarious and evil.
Yeah, I'm in favor of it. I wanna see it.
That seems like something Miyazaki would throw into a Souls game. I don't know. I still haven't played the new Armored Core. Maybe he does that in Armored Core. Just normal ass high fantasy mimics in Armored Core.
I want something from Chief of Staff, Earth Defense.
Attention, Commander Cardigan. Operation White Light. Theater Regis System Planet pending. Objective Deep Cleanse. CEC vessel USG Ishimura is in breach of government order. They are believed to have recovered marker 3A. Special Ops has confirmed that the system has been unable to provide the... Special Ops has confirmed the system, but has been unable to provide the planet location. I really think it's my color blindness, and this screen is shaking.
Yeah.
Special Ops advises caution. If Marker 3A has been recovered, infection by a lethal organism is a credible threat. Shock point to Regis system. Move to position out of local scope range and await signal from Ishimura to confirm location. So they did know there might be aliens on the Ishimura. And yet it took them completely by surprise with a single one on this one.
Alright, how much money do we have now?
Large medpack schematic downloaded.
Let's... Yeah, we don't have the gun for the line racks. Oh. Didn't get any semiconductors.
You might find some on this ship by the time we're done with it.
Yeah. I mean, if
there was a like, is that the door you're supposed to go to?
This one here, yeah.
There is another door, like on the.
Oh yeah, like back towards this end.
Yeah, I didn't want to go in it, and when I had the controller, but I noticed it was there. Maybe there's goodies behind it.
Goodies, little treats and trinkets.
Goody gumdrops.
I hope there's delicious candy.
Candy. Candy. I didn't know you could fly. Oh, is it just...
Oh.
Just for show.
Yeah. Candy Kong.
Candy Kong. I didn't know you could... You could make these feelings appear within me. Me, a humble deer. There's a locker on the wall.
Oh, yeah. Is it 10,000 credits?
800.
Close enough. Can we haggle with the store?
Can we barter with the computer?
Isn't that the book that Blade Runner was based on?
Haggle with the computer.
Yeah, do androids haggle with computers?
Do androids eat haggis from electric sheep? Ollie thinks I'm crazy, but I've always wanted to try haggis.
I mean, it's basically like it's like halfway between kind of porridge and a sausage.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, like we eat sausages, we eat hot dogs. I'd try haggis.
I've just always heard it's disgusting, and that makes me want to try it. Because it can't actually be that disgusting if an entire country enjoys it.
Yeah. Although, I mean, like, Scotland is, like, one of the countries where kind of the joke, like, the running joke is how terrible their food is. Like, they'll deep fry anything. But yeah, I mean, like, I'd try haggis.
Where do you fall on the spectrum of, like, food that would not be okay here, but is in another country? There was boxes you could open over there.
Oh, was there?
Like things like if you were in the right country and you had the chance to have, I don't know, a hot dog made of actual dog, would you try it?
I think it, like, I don't know if it's so much like there's like one point on a spectrum I'm at. I think there's like specific things. I don't think I could eat dog.
I think I'd be willing to, knowing I'm in a country where the dog was raised on a farm to slaughter, because I wouldn't, at that point, I wouldn't perceive it any different than we do a cow. For me.
Yeah.
But it's not like they took a family pet and killed it.
Yeah, I don't know, like, it's just, like, I'm just used to having, like, a different kind of relationship with a dog than I would with a cow.
Yeah.
But, I mean, like, it's... I don't know exactly where the line is. Because, I mean, like, I've eaten duck, and I eat eggs all the time. I don't think I could make myself eat balut.
I forgot about this room.
This looks fine. Oh. Okay. What was it? Oh, do I have
It's on a track.
Oh, okay, so I have to, like, do something with those after I get past this.
I might be wrong, but I suspect the blue doesn't hurt you.
Oh.
I suspect it's supposed to symbolize the...
Oh, like it's blocking the...
Yeah.
Okay. That's...
I think you can only move it left and right from this perspective.
Oh, I see.
If you look right above it, it's on like a track.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay.
I'm not convinced the blue doesn't kill you. I just can't remember.
Only one way to find out. Well, it didn't kill me.
Isaac walked it off.
Okay. So... I thought I was behind it.
I have a feeling it'll start you at the beginning of this particular room anyway, so we should feel safe to experiment and see what the boundaries are. Because I know you do need to move up and in the middle there, but I don't see where would be safe to hang out.
Yeah. Yeah.
It didn't even look like anything hit him. He just was like, "Oh God!"
The anguish of modern life.
I just realized I'll never be able to afford a house. You have to go up the elevator.
Oh, right. Oh.
A locker? That won't do.
We can't have our possessions locked away. Everything's communist in the future. Yeah, like my first thought would have been I had to use this to like block the flames going forward. That's, yeah, it's just on like the same kind of track.
Oh, there's a pipe in the way.
Yeah. Oh, hold on though, that's...
Maybe you can shoot the three... See on the pillar there, there's one of those things you normally shoot to like open doors and shit?
Yeah.
Maybe you can shoot them all from here. Maybe that's all you gotta do.
Oh, I see. I was thinking like kind of taking cover behind the pillars. But that might not be wide enough. I get it.
You have to shoot the pink part of it.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. It can't be that you have to be dead in front of it, can it?
I wouldn't think so, because, I mean, that wouldn't make sense for the ones down there.
Yeah.
I mean, unless there's, like, more of these further down to kind of take cover behind. Let's see. I don't think I got it. And no. And nothing else there. Okay. I'm just trying to look.
I'm just trying to figure out the puzzle.
Yeah, like I don't see anything to like block the flames. I don't think I'd have time to get down there sprinting.
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's... Okay, yeah, that's not even the door I'm supposed to go through there.
The door you have to go through is probably locked until you destroy all the thingamajigs. I'd guess.
Oh.
In the remake, I remember how this room is set up, but this is different.
Oh.
It must be. You gotta be dead on to it.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, there's probably something... Yeah, like, recessed. You see what I mean?
Yeah. But then how do I... I mean, how am I supposed to get the ones further down? There isn't, like, any kind of clue in this room, is there? No, it's all just up above.
I remember hearing a long time ago that one of the highest consumptions of coffee, one of the countries that have the highest consumption of coffee is Canada.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, I know we have, like, Tim Hortons, and it's like a stereotypical, like, ha ha ha, it's a Canadian coffee shop.
Yeah.
But I didn't think we were. I would have thought, if nothing else, it would be, like, Colombia or something. Just because that's where they can grow it.
Yeah. Although a lot of the coffee that they grow gets, like, shipped off.
Yeah. I just assumed it was one of those, like a particular culture invented it and everybody just kind of stole it.
I mean, like, another stereotype of Canadians is that, like, we drink a lot of beer, and I think that was invented in, like, Egypt.
It was used to feed the slaves.
Yeah, I can't hit it from here. Like,
Not something silly like you can stasis the fire. I don't think so, because if anything, you could stasis whatever's shooting the fire, but I don't think you can.
yeah. There isn't, like, anything over here I can interact with, really.
Can I try something?
Sure.
Wondering if we're overthinking it. Damn it. I needed to be faster than I was. Okay, well, I did destroy that one, but
Okay.
that doesn't seem reasonable for how fast you'd have to be to pull that off.
Yeah.
I was just curious if you destroyed one, if it would change how the fire is or something. Let me try one more thing. Ah, flame fuel! We'll fight the fire with fire!
Aha! This fire can't burn us if we're already on fire.
No, that's for sure not cover.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get a lay of the room now. Okay, so there is a door up there. Okay, I don't think that was the intention. Oh.
Oh, did work.
Huh.
Oh, maybe it's just there to drain your health.
Now I want to understand. Like, I feel like those... Huh. Well, now I don't like that I'm gonna use your med packs up. Plasma energy.
I mean, that's what they're there for.
I guess so. We'll probably end up dying anyway.
And we've got the 3 mediums, so...
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll give the controller back to Rob. I didn't think it would work to just run right through, but I really wanted to, like, get a lay of the room to see what we weren't seeing.
Yeah.
I didn't anticipate that I'd actually get through it. In the remake, you have to disable a bunch of things on either side of the room, kind of like how those are laid out.
Right.
But while you're doing that, there's enemies on either side, and you're in like a nuclear radioactive room, so if you shoot your gun, the whole ship will blow up. So you have to use stasis and break all of the shit without killing off the enemies until after you've dealt with it.
Oh, I see.
So that's what I was anticipating. I didn't remember that it was different in the original.
Yeah, well, I would have lost at least that much health if I was doing that. So we're all good. Oh, it's locked. Who locks their locker?
I'm wondering if some of those lockers are unlocked on a New Game Plus.
Oh, maybe.
Because there's some that I see that when you walk past them, they're red, which would normally mean they get unlocked later. But I know for a fact some of these areas you never come back to, so what would be the point in... So I'm wondering if on New Game Plus they'll be unlocked.
Yeah, it could be. Might also just be like kind of set dressing. So I have to like move these.
Look up. Can you see above you?
A little bit.
I wonder if there's holes. I wonder if you can shoot those things from down here.
Oh, maybe.
Because you're just on the other side of the glass that's by that elevator.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get them from down here.
Because that's trying to get you to run back through the glass.
Yeah.
So maybe I wasn't supposed to just run through the fire.
I did, like, direct you down here, though.
Is there a door on the other side of this room?
Like, down at this end?
No, on the other side from where you are, like over there.
Oh, I see. I don't think so. Let's see one.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Issac Clarke, engineer. How does this engine work? I'm just an engineer. I only know how to shoot aliens. Yeah, maybe you're supposed to go back up.
Maybe.
Because I know in the remake you have to destroy those things. So I'm assuming in the original you have to. Just how we go about it is different than what I know.
Yeah.
Careful.
No. You know, you'd think if you were like on fire and it was because you like move forward, your instinct would be to step back, not just to like wave your hands around. Like,
Oh!
no, never mind.
Oh!
Not what I was thinking.
To your beside you. That's more of the things. Magnet them.
Oh.
Maybe you can pull those out and create more cover.
Yeah, maybe.
They had the symbol on them.
Yeah.
They weren't glowing, but they had the symbol.
Yeah, like, I wonder if maybe the idea is that, like, you're supposed to kind of use this as cover, and then, like, in between the flames, kind of grab them from this end. That's... No. Yeah, I get it.
I don't know, Rob, let's try. We'll set you on fire. We'll see if your instincts to step back or flail for a second.
We can't just like set me on fire. It has to be like I walk into a room and a jet of flame hits me in the face.
Okay, I'll buy a flamethrower at some point this week while you're at work. I'll let your boss know what I'm doing. I'm sure he'll be fine with it. He'll let me in the break room.
Yeah, oh man, it's been crazy. We're all understaffed. I need a fucking break. Oh god!
Hi, Rob! And then we find out you're immune to fire. You're the Human Torch.
Wow. Yeah, because like my... Yeah,
Yeah, they're way too far away.
And this doesn't move forward. Unless I kick it. Wait a minute.
It is moving forward?
Yeah.
Oh, we're just fucking idiots. I thought it couldn't move forward.
Yeah, like it...
The track looks like it goes right and left.
Well, I was sure, because like my first thought was, oh, I just have to like move this forward and stay behind it. And it wasn't moving.
For fuck's sakes. That was like 15 minutes. It'll move faster if you walk with it.
Are you sure?
Oh, it's supposed to. Try looking up. Well, you don't have it.
Oh, let's see. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so there's one side. Oh, okay. So I guess I have to, like, take it back with me.
At least now we know.
Yeah.
Isaac's real mad. Isaac don't want to do this anymore. Oh, I bet you... Oh, I know what happened.
Oh?
The pipes that are scattered about, they make it so that you have to maneuver around them. So the first time you tried, you must have hit a pipe, and then we were like, oh, we can't move forward.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, okay. Oh. Back this way.
Now you're cooking with gas.
Or not cooking, finally.
Roasted Isaac Clarke.
Perfectly flame broiled. Just like at Burger King.
You know, it's funny, I know I've tried Burger King at least twice in my life, and I know at least one of those times I didn't like it. I don't remember about the second time. It's like I had a... I can't remember what it was. It wasn't a Whopper, but I had some burger, and it left such a little impression on me that I don't even remember if I didn't like it.
Yeah, I mean, I only had Burger King once, but I don't remember how it was. Part of it was, I think I would have been like 8 or something. So it was at a friend's birthday party. I went to see Spy Kids, and then went to Burger King.
That shut the fire off?
Seems like it. So yeah, I mean, like, even if it was bad, I don't know that I would have even recognized it. What's this?
That's what we came here to get.
What is? Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's something in here.
Yeah.
Is that it? You got it?
Or not.
Oh my god.
I saw something,
You
like,
got it.
I saw something drop from the ceiling.
Deck.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's why you have to go down there. The power's out now, so the elevator doesn't work.
Oh.
I would maybe give a med pack a try before going down there.
Yeah. Oh boy!
It's a Whopper!
And it's fresh.
I had an idea for a Christmas special this year, Rob. I know we're a couple months early. Talk about it. Still Halloween times. But I recently learned that there was a kart racer type thing with Burger King, with the Burger King.
Oh yeah, yeah. There was like a whole series of Burger King games.
Maybe we should do a different game with him for Christmas.
Over here. I've been trying to reach you. My comm was out.
Turn around.
Well, that's not to get out of here. Get that comm yourself. Don't wait for me. Oh, fuck.
Go get him, Hammond. You can do it. I don't want to have to fight this guy. You take care of him.
You failed me, Hammond.
Hammond, why would you break the glass like that?
Rob, did you just... Oh, no, it turtled.
Oh.
I was like, did you just kill it in, like, 2 shots? How did you do that? Fire seemed to work on these last time you fought one.
Yeah.
You're almost dead already.
I sure is.
What a weird game. Oh god, he looked at me. It made me fly backwards.
My one weakness. My crippling self-consciousness.
Use a stasis pack so you have more stasis.
Oh, yeah.
I think you're out of fire.
Yup.
You got him.
All right.
A diamond semiconductor.
Well, well, well.
Oh God. It's just us now, Isaac.
Don't worry, Kendra. I'm gonna get a sick new suit.
It's not just us, Kendra. Nicole's still here somewhere.
Yeah, you know, my wife.
Be more considerate, fucking Kendra. You still have a med pack?
And I think I used all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we're close to a save point now.
You open the door. There's like 3 of those big brutes.
Okay.
Do me a favor.
Warning.
Yeah?
Catastrophic
Go
failure
back
of
the other
fuel
way.
tank. Evacuate the
This
vessel
way.
immediately.
I feel like there's a save point. Oh no, that door's locked. The game wants you to keep going.
They saw right through our plan.
Ooh, med pack.
Well, well, well.
Nice and oven roasted.
Does that make it more potent, like in Breath of the Wild?
Damn. Visceral. That's who it was. No, EA Redwood Shores. That's what they were called now. They were ahead of the curve. They made Breath of the Wild in 2008. I know this makes me sound like such an old man, but it's really crazy to me to think about how, like, there really is a whole generation of gamers now that look at these graphics and are like, ugh, look at how ugly it is. You could barely even tell it's a guy.
Yeah.
Catastrophic failure of
And I'm not trying to be all judgy because I get it. Like, I understand, like, growing up accustomed to photorealism and then you see these, like, kind of clunky models. But I just can't agree with that. Like, I think this holds up shockingly well.
Yeah.
Like, even Halo 3, I think, still looks really good for 2007, but you look at the faces of those character models, and they look like kind of potatoes. But in, like, specifically Dead Space, I feel like it nailed it, and it's kind of... It's that blend between realism and video game that makes it stand the test of time and not be, like, weird Uncanny Valley a decade later.
Yeah.
You want to go to your left, I think.
Oh, yeah.
That way, yeah.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, like, I remember... I remember, like, playing stuff on the PlayStation 1. Like, NHL 2001 and thinking, it looks just like a real game on TV.
I have the controller for 1 second.
Sure.
I didn't want to end your thought, but I don't think you noticed something that I thought looked really funny.
Oh.
warning. Catastrophic
Look at this little guy.
Hooray!
I'm going to end everything!
I am the Lord of Flame.
I don't know if that was intentional, but I just noticed it when you walked by.
All these tiny rooms and not a save point.
And now, no air.
Hooray!
Where does the blue tell you to go?
Over here, I guess.
It wants you to go to the right. It just did its weird, like, bounce.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
You probably have to jump. You're in 0G.
Yeah. It'd just be a lot easier if I could see a single thing.
You're in that big room where you sent out all the green balls before.
Yeah, I just can't, like... Okay, there's... I just, like, couldn't see any actual surfaces that I could conceivably jump to.
You're about to die, Isaac.
Well, nothing I can do about that.
It's the Hulk's taint!
His most powerful part. Okay, where is it gonna drop me?
It'll probably put you after the boss fight.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it did. I think this is right before you went in the... I think this is right before the Lord of Flame.
Evacuate the vessel immediately. Warning, catastrophic failure of fuel containment. Evacuate the vessel immediately.
We know.
You said that. I'm going.
I'll get there when I get there. And if you blow up before I'm ready, that's very rude.
I just had to drink a rev that I found on the ground.
I found out about the other day about a brand of potato chips that used to be in Canada
Yeah.
that apparently were really good. One of my coworkers is about 20 years older than we are, and he was talking about how when he was in high school, he basically lived off these chips. They were called Orions.
Okay.
So I googled them.
Oh, like the Irish last name.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking like the constellation. Like, what a strange name for a brand of chips, but all right.
So I googled them,
Yeah.
and I thought they looked really good. So I asked my mother when I was with her the other day if she remembers them. And as soon as I said, "Mom, did you ever have Orion's brand chips?" she immediately went, "I still can't believe that they discontinued those. They were incredible." Apparently they were like really, really thick cut chips.
Oh, kind of like a Miss Vicky's. Sort of
I guess
situation?
they were ruffled though, like ribbed or whatever.
Oh, okay, like Ruffles.
Yeah. But they were, according to my coworker and my mom, they were so heavily coated in like whatever powder it would be for like salt and vinegar or sour cream and onion, whatever, to give it those flavors,
Yeah.
that like when you'd eat them, even if you were like a fat fuck like me and can eat a whole family pack of chips if nobody stops me, you could only eat like a certain amount before your hands would start to get all chafed from the salt.
Oh my god.
But apparently just the flavor was to die for, and when I looked them up, it was NAFTA made it so that like American companies could purchase Canadian ones, right?
Yeah.
And Lay's bought them, and then Lay's didn't like how much it cost for their recipes, so they discontinued them.
Huh.
And when I looked this up, I was still at work talking to my coworker, and I was eating a little bag of chips of Lay's. So I was like, "Oh, it's Lay's fault." And she went, "I'm gonna fucking destroy your chips."
Oh, here we go.
25,000.
Oh my god.
The game was like, "You still don't have the level 4? Here. On the house." You're finally getting level 4 suit probably right before the game lets you get the level 5 suit.
Well, we're already well on our way to saving up for that.
Yeah. You got like a little V on your head?
Yeah.
V for 4? Look at all the ribs you got now.
I'm ribbed for everyone's pleasure. And while we're here,
Health.
yeah, as I say, we're, got lots of money for the level 5 suit. Let's use a couple of those now.
Sweet.
Yeah. Any...
You could use some plasma ammo, but you've got lots of Ripper ammo if you want to just use that for a while.
Yeah. Let's see how much the plasma ammo is.
15 Ripper ammo lasts a long time because you can get a lot of damage from just one blade.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is...
Let's grab a little more of that.
You're in your inventory. Don't...
Oh.
You're selling. I want more of this. Take what I've got.
Take it all. Yeah, that's lots for now.
Is there a save point in here?
Let's see.
There's usually a save point near a store. Might be in one more room back the way you're going. You're heading back to the Ishimura anyway, so you're probably in the train station.
Yeah.
There's a bench. Did you find any nodes?
I don't think so. But let's find out.
No. Wreckage. Let's get ready to wreck it. You're on to chapter 10, Rob.
It's me, the Disney character, Wreckage Ron.
Wreckage Ron. I thought you were gonna say the Disney character, Issac Clarke. EA is still mad that they somehow got the copyright.
Give it a few years and Disney will own EA.
Probably.
And Lay's too.
And then they'll bring back Orion's chips but make them shitty.
Isaac, I've located the shuttle Hammond found. Shit. No good. That shuttle's brain dead. Someone removed the navigation cards. God knows why. There's 3 of them scattered around the deck. I'm downloading their locations. I can't access the doors from here, so you'll need a crew key. If you can find those parts, I think we can get that shuttle operational again.
This all looks fine.
This is the crew quarters. This is where the unitologists gathered, and I think you heard Hammond mention earlier he saw them bring the marker here.
Yeah. And now they're losing all their ammo.
So, Rob, I'm gonna backseat game a little bit.
I feel like I know what you're gonna say.
Let's see. Good boy. Good boy. I was about to say, like, I don't want to tell you there's gonna be a lot of enemies in this room later, but you could make it a lot less.
Yeah, as soon as I saw, like, all the bodies around here.
Oh, there's a little mini statue with a marker.
Oh, it's adorable.
Got a ball? The real marker doesn't have a ball.
Damn.
The real marker's got no balls! It's an inanimate object.
Hey, idiot inanimate object, get some fucking balls,
Get some,
would ya?
get some truck nuts for that religious artifact.
Somebody stuff that Jesus. Just because the rest of him looks all thin doesn't mean his loincloth has to, am I right?
It says right here in the Bible, Jesus was hung AF. It says right here, like, dude, bro, you don't even know.
I mean, it was like a salami, man.
That's how it's written.
And lo, holy shit, it was like a whole arm.
And lo, holy shit. Oh, that really tickled me. Imagine seeing, like, just, like, it going into, like, an old temple or something, finding an ancient book, and authentically they wrote, and lo, holy shit.
Hey man, you ever think about how many people you could beget with that thing?
There were some posters on the wall on your right. You should check them out.
Oh yeah.
Some movies.
Yeah. Rancid Moon, that sounds good. But let's just Oh, I thought it said hot dog.
A movie called Hot Dog.
And there's, oh, Kitty Kitty Bang Bang. Feel with 2 3s. Is that the 33rd one in the series? Oh no, new music collection. That's a concert.
Fuel cakes. Oh, there's Hot Dog again.
Yeah.
I saw a hot dog, the picture on it out of the corner of my eye, and I thought it was a poster for the marker.
Oh.
So I was like, we should look at it. I didn't expect to see all these wicked movies. What if one of them was like Oppenheimer? Like they just predicted it.
With like the actual poster. Down to the whole cast and everything.
I think there's a save point and shit in this room too. And the store.
Yeah.
Unless you saved right before coming in here, I can't remember.
I don't think I did.
There'll probably be a save point pretty quick. There's usually a lot of them right near the beginning of an area.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, I saved on the tram.
Yeah. You just have to stomp the bodies again. Who doesn't love stomping a body? Stomping on a corpse. There's a save point right on the wall on the right.
Yeah.
United we ascend?
Why is it written like an Atlantic article?
Is Unitology a new hope or just another scam? By Carrie Van Otken? If you've been living on Mars for the past 200 years, you might have missed the fastest growing religious movement in history. Unitology boasts a following of millions, counts powerful CEOs and officials in its ranks, claims 78 billion of stock in multi-global companies, and owns 2 of Earth's largest financial institutions, GPSG Financial and Unitas Energy Investments. From its beginnings as a cult of personality, Unitology has become a respected established religion. Most people know the basics. 200 years ago, Michael Rittman, a professor of anthropology, blew the whistle on what he claimed was the biggest cover-up ever instituted by Earth government, the discovery of an artifact, or marker, which proved beyond any doubt that there's alien life in the universe.
What the hell?
Now go down to the thes at the top. There we go. The government labeled Rittman a kook, but his claims struck a chord with some, and his mysterious death soon afterwards fueled that interest. Unitologists believe the marker contained a code, a key to eternal life, through rebirth and ascension to heaven. The kicker is you have to die first. They say the government is hiding...
Most religions work.
They say the government is hiding the marker somewhere, keeping its secrets for themselves. Across all of human space, Unitologists praise Rittman's martyrdom and await the day God comes to take them to their new life beyond death. It all sounds pretty harmless, but, like any cult, there's a dark side. I wouldn't be bothering with this if it wasn't important.
Right.
Unitologists are ranked in the church. Nobody ever talks about it, but most of its critics believe there are at least 3 ranks above the average believer, or initiate. With each new rank, more of the church's inner workings and research is revealed to a follower, and these ranks are achieved by one simple criteria: giving money and power to the church.
I like that they were, had to come up with like, okay, well, what cult could conceivably lead to people becoming like horrifying, disgusting space zombies? And they basically just decided, what if it was Scientology?
I think we've gleaned what we need to from this anyway.
All right.
The guy who found the original marker, and they believe the government hid it somewhere. And then you just happen to find one on a random planet.
Wow.
Oh yeah, one rumor that also refuses to die says the church is funding a secret shipbuilding program. Some claim to have seen the fleet. No documentary evidence has ever been supplied, but the claimants all say these mausoleum ships, despite their huge size, continued on page 94. Fuck you!
Well, fine.
Turn to page 394. Wasn't that the page? I think that was the page.
I have no idea. I don't remember, like, specifics. So, what page did he say? It's been a long time since I've watched that movie.
I've thought about rewatching them. I haven't seen them in a long time. I remember I felt weird about it because I was the only one that seemed to like the last couple movies.
Yeah.
Because everybody I knew was like, oh, there's people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's the bad doctor.
Oh.
Oh, it's Jacob Temple, the engineer.
Oh.
You haven't seen him, you've just heard him lots.
Jenkins!
Jacob Jenkins!
Of course you are. Have no fear.
Get your hands off Jenkins!
Witness the conviction of a true believer! They're ready. Take him. Embrace them.
Well, that just happened.
Oh, I thought it said Earth Up. Earth Up!
Come on, boys, Earth up!
But that's the room where the stabby man is.
Yeah, I don't want to get stabbed.
Even though I'm wearing armor.
There's gaps in it.
There's perfectly knife-shaped gaps.
Who would design armor like this? All armor should just be one solid, inflexible casing that you have to get wheeled into the battlefield on.
Every soldier ever is just T-posing. It's an dominance assertion. Imagine an army of T-posing armored-clad people, like on like skateboards that are remote controlled.
Someone just like they just have javelins or something stuck in their hand.
Ba 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 ba. Hello, Slender Man.
Please, I need a little space.
There's two Slender Men.
Autographs later, boys.
Remember they explode into a bunch of little fuckers.
Oh, yeah.
I think looking at them, I think it's actually like their skull and their hands. I think it's their hands that become the little facehugger things. Don't threaten me with a good time. Isaac's safe word is pineapple.
Isaac's safe word is as hard to say as possible. That's good practice.
Give a med pack.
We'll see.
Nope. Doesn't matter now.
No, I still have a chance.
I can take over the ship. I could save the ship while I'm dead. Unitology just told me that I can be eternal. The irony is I had to die first.
Well, Parasite, looks like we're working together now.
Now that I'm part of the hive mind, I can tell you what to do.
Now that I'm part of the hive mind, it's time to exert my own individual free will. I'm tiptoeing around.
Ew, gross. Ew, gross. The ground here is sticky.
Oh, it's like a theater.
Oh, these necromorphs have been eating an awful lot of movie theater popcorn. All the butter's stuck on the floor.
Somebody spilled their Sprite.
That's the wall. Isaac knows how to use the elevator.
Well, maybe he just doesn't want to.
Pardon me.
Excuse me, sir?
Matt and Ryan from Super Mega? These two? Oh god, my neck!
No, I need that! For being choked!
But in a fun way.
Oh my god.
No, not this way! The fun way! Unless you plan on using this 20-foot long tongue to work somewhere else, I'm not interested.
Oh my god.
We're getting to see all sides of that armor now. You do your little turn on the catwalk there, Necro Isaac. Let me know if you want me to try.
Oh, we are out of stasis packs.
You can backtrack to the store, you're not far away from one.
Yeah. I don't like backtracking.
I'm stubborn. I don't like making things easier on myself. I'm not gonna reload, goddammit!
I mean, who's to say what really makes things easier?
We should get like t-shirts made. It's just like a picture of your face or something, and reloading's for pussies.
What?
You hit the other one.
He was right in front of me.
He was right here kissing me.
Oh my god.
Stop making out with my legs! The damn necromorphs keep sucking on my toes.
Alright, fine. Ew, gross.
Who's been coming on this floor? It's like when you go to a public bathroom. The ground all by the urinals is soaking wet, and you tell yourself it's water. But we all know what it is.
Even though it's clear.
No. No. The shuttle is mine. I control access to the shuttle. If you could make the journey, I could fix everything.
Is it over here?
I'm sorry, Mr. Clarke. Unless you can prove to me you can get it space-worthy again, I'm afraid I can't let you through. I need to know you're on my side.
That's on your left.
Oh, yeah.
So do you trust Dr. Kine?
Sure. He seems cool.
He seems mentally sound.
Oh, there they are.
You probably only need one, yeah.
Yeah.
Big spender.
Oh.
You're getting all kinds of achievements.
It's no use sweet-talking me, Dead Space.
What's that word? It's supposed to be the longest word, but it's made up, I think.
I don't know.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna Google the longest word in the English language. The longest... No, not worm.
Oh, what's the longest worm in the English language?
Yeah, it's 45 letters long.
Oh.
It's a lung disease.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even gonna try to say it.
Yeah, 45 letters seems a little short for the longest word in the whole language. We need to step it up.
Screw it. Pneumonial traumatic microscopic volcano? It does say volcano at the end.
Huh.
Bet you Jordan could say it in his first try.
Fucking Jordan and his word saying.
Stop licking my neck! I can't even feel it while I'm in the suit!
I don't know, like, how it is that there's no space for me to go anywhere, but everyone can dive right in past this guy.
Do you want me to try?
I'll give it a couple more tries.
I would try to get out of the elevator as quick as possible so you have more room to move around.
Hmm.
Wait, there was a thing there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's ammo.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember that popping up before. The game's like, you've died a bunch of times to these tough enemies in a tiny space. Would you like 6 more bullets?
That's been the problem. Not enough bullets.
I'm always 6 bullets short! What's the deal?
What's the deal with not having enough ammo to kill these necromorphs?
When I was on holiday, I went to the USG Ishimura. And Newman was there.
And then he exploded! And blue spiders all over the place.
I didn't have
Did you see him just, like, creep out after using his friend as a formerly human shield? Ah, you can't get me now, Isaac. Oh, God. Oh, God.
that one. He didn't even cut you apart. He just slapped you and you fell over. I didn't have enough bullets to kill all of the Newman spiders. What's the deal with necromorphs?
Kramer, what have you done to the Ishimura?
Kramer, what did you do to my apartment? I found the marker, Jerry. What the hell's the marker? What's the shit on the wall? I'm gonna make you whole, Jerry. Georgie.
Georgie Porgy. Georgie, which is what I'm always calling you.
Do you know what Kramer did? He made me whole, Jerry. He made me so fucking whole.
He made you whole. He made me whole, Jerry. He's a hole maker.
He stuck his 12-foot tongue around my neck, Jerry. He made me whole.
That's what I was missing. A 12-foot tongue around my neck.
And 6 bullets. 3 for Kramer. 3 for George. Luckily, Elaine was on vacation.
In Animal Crossing.
She got indebted to a raccoon.
Imagine just like a photorealistic Chewy Louis Dreyfus in Animal Crossing.
How many bells? You want me to catch bugs and fish? I'm supposed to be on vacation.
She's animated like slightly pixelated like a Mortal Kombat character.
Oh. I love real game world Seinfeld.
Cut his legs off. Hold on.
Hey, get off me, Newman. Damn!
Oh my god.
Isaac's done playing around.
And so is the flamethrower.
That one's dead.
Oh, there it is.
It's on your, there it is.
You know, is that just ambiances or is there another one?
No, there's one. I heard a squeak.
Yeah.
There it is. They moved to the left.
Oh my god. Stay still.
There he is. There, now he's dead.
Alright.
You did it!
Hooray!
All you needed was the help of Jerry Seinfeld.
He inspired me, as he always has. Jerry, why did you leave me? There was only one set of footprints in the sand. When there was only one set of footprints, I carried you.
Elaine comes home from her pixelated Elaine comes home from vacation. Jerry's in the Dead Space armor. Elaine, you gotta get out of here. Kramer brought the marker into the building. Everybody's gone fucking nuts. I had to shoot George.
He was making all these weird noises.
He might have just had a tummy ache, but I wasn't taking the chance. He reached for the... I couldn't tell if he was reaching for the Tums on the counter or for my own still beating heart. So I shot him. I shot him right in the head, Elaine. I watched the life leave his eyes. And then an hour later... there he was! All corpseified! And real mad!
Elaine, we have to go after the soup saint? The soup Nazi.
I really must speak with you. I'm very close to your position, and I know you want to hear what I have to say.
And I'm still so stuck on our alternate universe, Seinfeld.
When you have the nav cards, I'll let you into the security station.
You gotta see what he's putting in the soup.
Dr. Kyde, I'll make my way to you, but oh god, I've had a day. I could really use a save point. Just a little pick me up.
Gulp.
There's just something fun about that sound to do. Also makes me think of when Banjo and Banjo-Kazooie laughs.
Oh yeah. So,
I think there's a save point on the wall in here.
yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Let's get that. Oh, that's not a yes. I'm still learning to read.
Elaine, I'm still learning to read. Elaine, I've seen death. I've seen death in space. And I'm still learning to read.
Elaine, there's goop all over the floor.
Look what Kramer fucking did. I would love an episode like that where Jerry comes home from an extended vacation and his apartment's covered in this shit. And Kramer's nowhere to be found.
Who goes there?
Oh, it's one of those wall fuckers.
Oh. He can have that wall.
Which way do you gotta go?
Okay.
Once more into the breach.
Rather be playing that game. Hey. Well, I hoped I had more fuel than that. Don't knock me down.
Don't knock me down, Space Joe. You piece of shit. Ow.
Don't shoot at me.
I would go walk up and then back off, because then it'll spawn the black one and you can back off and deal with him back here. At least I thought it would.
Yeah. You missed me, stupid. Hey.
Hey, Rob, look, no smoking.
My knee!
Kramer cut me in half, Jerry! He cut you in half! He cut me in half, Jerry! Right down the middle! Horizontally or vertically? In half, Jerry! It doesn't matter! I was dead!
You weren't dead and are no longer?
I was dead, Jerry! I was dead and in space!
Just like that movie!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Who's that?
Oh, there's the other guy. can't believe my dog can sleep through us screaming. After you die and you walk through that, it looks like Isaac's like, well, I'm real fucking mad now. No smoking.
What I think is funny is that, like, he sleeps right through us, you know, screaming and yelling, but me walking in is too much.
Yeah, then he goes nuts.
He's on high alert.
Come on, you stupid thing. It can't hurt that much, buddy. Grow a pair.
Come on, you're just on the wall.
There's the other guy.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
I saw him pop down the vent. He dropped a double med pack.
Hooray! Well, I'll just stroll up here and get my med pack.
He dropped a med pack, Jerry, and then he shot me! Georgie, you don't sound very good. You don't sound at all like yourself. Fuck off, Jerry! I've had a day. And here we see a wild Issac Clarke in its natural habitat.
Dying.
Aboard an artificially created space station. Or ship, rather.
Yeah.
Fighting necromorphs. And not reloading its guns. As you can see, the Issac Clarke species is a predator that keeps itself
Not a good one.
that keeps itself armed with guns. Is there a species of anything that would
Yeah, a lot.
that would evolve to have basically a natural gun? Like it shoots its own
Like a
tail?
I mean, there are lizards that can shoot like venom.
Yeah, but I mean like something solid. Like can literally just have a tiny combustion inside its own body that causes like propulsion of something solid.
I feel like that'd be too like resource heavy. Because like, I mean, you think about, you know, let's say it was like bone that it shoots out, just pellets of bone. You know, when you like break an arm, it takes like, you know, a couple weeks just to like even get the sort of gap closed. And you think about that kind of time frame and you only get one shot.
Or they just get perpetually smaller. They're the size of like an elephant, but the more enemies the smaller it is, the more enemies that means it's come up against. This one's the size of a rat! Cut me!
It's Aslan!
Cut me! Do you want me to try?
One more.
Buy a new uniform at the store.
I did!
And then the game got harder. Baby bombs.
I thought you were gonna say something about like baby bottle pop.
Baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop. This is what they look like.
This is how they make them.
Yeah. They're born from corpses that are strapped to walls and scream eternally.
Yeah, they like extrude a syrup that then gets solidified into the pop. I guess secrete would...
Yeah.
Extrude implies like kind of a conveyor belt thing. Like pasta. Oh, no! Your turn.
Let's see how I do against the baby bottle pop.
Yeah, I know we already mentioned this with ring pops, and yeah, it would be another episode by now. I hope it is. But like, I don't know, maybe it is just that I never go looking for that stuff anymore. I don't really see like the same kind of novelty shaped lollipops around. You know, like ring pops or baby bottle pops or what was it? Juicy drop pops.
Oh yeah.
Like it was never really my thing even as a kid.
Hit the ground and die. Thank you. Did you die?
It's not doing anything now. Huh. Well, that was fast.
I don't know what I did. I was shooting off his tentacles, but
Yeah.
I knew he was still alive when I was fighting this guy. I must have had a stray bullet that put him out of his misery.
Maybe he died of shock. Or a broken heart.
I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to break your heart. Your...
Where is your
Yes, that is your face. Yeah, I punch you in the belly. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Okay. But that's locked.
Huh?
Nope, not anymore.
Say what?
Did I what? What is that from?
We had that conversation last time.
Did I?
Yeah, Chantilly Lace by Jerry Lee Lewis.
Oh, right.
We talked about him marrying his cousin.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I do remember that.
And then there was the one time he showed up at Elvis's house at like 3 in the morning.
I'm just gonna check this bathroom before I give the thing back to Rob. And no, it's not because it's the girl's bathroom.
Kendra, there's a vending machine in here. Do you need a tampon?
Actually...
Oh, sorry, I don't have enough credits.
Sorry, I ate it. Cad bless. Give them hope, give them strength, till they'll last a bit longer. We're so fucked. Yeah, we missed the capitalist propaganda one. I'm sad about it. Controllers back to Rob.
Is it capitalist propaganda?
Well, it's like this fuck this capitalist company or something like that.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny that people were so heated about it in the remake, and it was just also in the original. That helmet looks a lot different now that I'm seeing it closer.
Yeah. And I feel like that's the way it goes with a lot of the, kind of panic and outrage like that, is a lot of it especially when it's in, you know, remakes, just comes from people who, like, not only didn't engage with the original thing, they have no interest in it at all.
Yeah.
They just see it and like, oh, I can whip people into a frenzy with
The life
this.
support system in Sleep Block B has been shut down. You'll have to find an override nearby to get to the door.
That makes me so angry.
Why don't you get an override?
I think there's a save point on the wall on your left.
Oh. There's a med pack here.
Get out of my way, table!
I have places to go.
Isaac Clarke has places to be and people to sleep with. Where the fuck did Nicole go? You saw her in person once.
Yeah. It's probably fine.
Then the next item you find is Nicole's left hand.
Maybe she's the one leaving all this ammo out. Dropping it like breadcrumbs.
Oh, it's this guy again. Another one of Holy Jim.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not fair. I didn't even see your hole.
You got this, Isaac. I believe in you.
Kick it in the bulb.
I didn't remember that there was another one of those. Good thing you saved. Changed to your plasma.
Yeah.
I got your back, Jack. I wonder if stasis works to slow him down.
Nope.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Give me a second tentacle. God.
Hang on, I gotta shoot the wall. Whee! Imagine if there was a bunch of unique death animations for that. Like one where he actually manages to get out, but then just gets grabbed again. If only I had Hammond here to help me. Hammond could have taken the fall.
Okay, Hammond, now stand right here.
Hey.
Okay.
Good job, Hammond. You're my best friend.
I don't know what I'd do without you. You're my new best friend, Money.
I don't know what I'd do without you, Money. Probably starve. You're not supposed to go in this room?
I think I... Maybe not.
That's
oh, no, I think I came in here, didn't I?
I don't think so.
Huh.
Maybe you did. Maybe I'm turned around.
Yeah, because I think I walked in here, went straight forward, and then, yeah, the tentacle came from over here.
Fuck you, table.
Get off of me.
No, that's where he came from.
Okay. I wonder if maybe there's like something in there that overrides the lock.
I see a blinky.
Yeah.
A blinky blunky. Fuck you, table.
Get out of my way. I have a blinky to get.
A stasis pack.
Yeah.
Is there more by the hole?
Could be.
Maybe that other door. Just weird that the blue light isn't leading you that way.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try that one.
Oh, override door lock. Yeah, there we go.
Oh. Oh no, that's...
You gotta grab the thing at the top.
Oh, I see.
There you go. And you just move it down.
Oh. That is a really awkward way to handle. You have to like hold down the trigger and B and then move the right stick.
You don't have to hold down B.
Yeah,
Like,
doesn't it release when you like stop holding?
no, I don't think so.
Have I been stupid this whole time? Have I really been such a fool?
Try using it on something. I don't think you have to hold it down.
Oh, yeah, I guess not.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Motherfucker!
Hey, what color's that fucking sign?
Red.
I mean, light red. Good job.
I have a $20 bill and a hand job.
I mean, I didn't get to keep the $20 bill.
Support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
Okay.
Maybe go save.
See you later, vacuum.
It's funny that it would specify, like, hazardous conditions on a ship like this.
Yeah.
Save points on your left now. Right there by the door.
Oh, yeah. I mean, how much does, like, the warning system really know about conditions on the ship?
That's true.
You know, presumably, well, I was gonna say presumably it's not set up to, you know, recognize a threat of this kind, but maybe it is. Maybe that's another thing they've been lying to us about.
Hello. Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm so mad right now, I gotta go to the grocery store and get something that I forgot earlier.
That is the worst. When it's only like one thing.
Yeah.
Hey, will you stay over there?
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition.
Hey,
Please contact repair
get
specialist.
away from me. Leave me alone, I'm dying. I told you. Okay, so I guess, like, just try to run past those guys.
Hey, you got life support back on, maybe?
Yeah.
It's a viable. option, I would say.
Life support and climate system malfunction. Hazardous condition. Please contact repair specialist.
What if the repair specialist was in this room when it malfunctioned?
What if he got turned into a necromorph? Okay.
There's a baby on the roof.
Yeah.
And on the ground.
Oh my god. You guys leave me alone.
Life support and
Fuck you
climate
guys.
system malfunction. Hazardous condition.
I'm going home to
Please
Earth.
contact repair specialist.
Jump out a window.
God.
Hello, Earth.
How is the blood splattering like that?
That's a good point. I think what you needed was a key card. I saw one on the ground
Okay.
in that like locker room area. There's usually air on the walls too. I didn't notice any though.
Yeah.
Baby. Whoa, mama.
Looks like someone needs a timeout. Get back here so I can kill you while I sing.
Don't stab me, baby.
You've been a bad boy. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, shit.
Ah, fucking cocksucking piece of shit. Oh, good. Flame fuel in an environment where I can't use it.
Just what I need.
Not air. Certainly not air. I'm not about to suffocate.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have my way with this body.
Num 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 num.
Let me know if you want to switch.
Entering vacuum.
I'm surprised there's no air cans. I've been looking. I've been looking for air cans, but I haven't seen any.
I mean, I don't know why you're surprised by that. Annoyed, maybe. Frustrated. Not surprised, not with this game. Not now.
This game's not that bad. It's usually pretty fair. It's just throwing a lot at you now. Running around at the speed of sound. Out of my way,
Jesus.
Sonic!
Oh, this isn't where I wanted to be.
But there's a node. That's good to know.
Yeah. Oh
Guys,
my God.
out of my way! I just want to go to the movies! Is it my turn, Rob?
I'm so close.
You are. You're very close.
I just went through the wrong door.
Entering vacuum.
Okay. Key card was over here.
Yep.
Bye.
Yeah, and you're right.
Yeah.
And then you're left. There might be more you need to do in here, but you'll get air if you go this way.
Yeah.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess not.
Alright.
Probably lots of goodies in there or something then.
Hmm. Empty.
There was at least one node back in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna try and do is get to a save point and then get back in there.
There's one behind you.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's one in the big room.
Oh.
The one you've been using. Right there by the door.
Oh, yeah.
End of days.
Don't tell me when the end of days is.
The end of days is the day I die. I'm God.
And that day is today.
That day is tomorrow.
He's lolling.
He dropped money.
He's ruffling.
Hey, Fred, there's an error on the right. Straight ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Fred. What happened to Bedrock, Fred?
Life support and climate system malfunction.
You'll never believe me, Bonnie.
Please contact
Oh, God.
It's the Great Kazoo, Bonnie. He's out of control.
Pebbles, what are you doing? Pebbles, no! Wasn't the Great Kazoo the little green guy?
Yeah, the alien.
He impregnated my wife, Bonnie!
And she gave birth to necromorphs.
And everybody but me is really happy about it.
They say he's a better father than I ever was. He doesn't spend all his time bowling.
Or smoking Winston cigarettes.
And the worst thing is, they say he's better than bowling at me too.
And smoking.
Oh, you should see him smoke, Bonnie.
He doesn't even need the cigar to blow a smoke ring. He just naturally exhales smoke.
Just die so I can go get some air. No, you have to die for me to breathe.
Just die so I can go get some air.
I need your lungs.
I need your lungs. I want, like, quotes of you from Dead Space all put on, like a plaque.
I think a t-shirt's the way to go. I think we should walk around wearing t-shirts that say, I need your lungs. I still have a large med pack. I'd completely forgotten about that. That just... Oh, that's just a fire extinguisher. I thought it was an explosive. Hey, buddy. What's up? Actually... It does work. Is he dead?
He turned into babies!
So that's what happens when you die.
Imagine if the population couldn't grow but couldn't get smaller. When you die, you just become a baby.
I'm trying to pick it up.
You can't pick it up, you're having trouble breathing. I'm sure you remember what breathing is.
Remember to breathe.
On your left. You're looking for the node behind you now.
Mostly I was just seeing if there was anyone else in here. I thought I remembered another one. But...
Someone's dreaming.
Dreaming?
I'm sure you all know what dreaming is.
Remember to dream. Okay, well.
On your right is the air.
I'm like, oh, there's air in here?
That's the door you came in from.
Oh, right. Right, I remember now.
There you go. And then the note is on the door on the right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was thinking it was, like, in this room. There it is. Gimme.
Might as well go see what's on the other side of this room. There might be.
Yeah.
It's weird that it would send you into, like, a big area for one tiny little thing. If there's not, like, good stuff to pick up.
Yeah. I mean, unless it's just trying to kind of, like, misdirect you and make you wander around.
It's true.
This is, like, the original room, right?
Yeah. The air's on your right. Right there. Straight ahead.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Credits.
Money, 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 money.
SpongeBob, me lad. What have you done to the Krusty Krab?
He's making us whole, Mr. Krabs.
Come behold us, Mr. Krabs.
Come on, Krabs!
I don't even want the Krabby Patty secret formula.
I'm too whole!
Maybe go save again.
Yeah.
It's right behind you. Right there. Right there.
There it is.
I'm too whole.
Boy, howdy, I'm wholer than a great big state of Texas.
I'm wholer than some kind of big hole.
Some kind of big land mass. That maybe used to be part of one country and part of another one now. I can't think of one. I don't know an example.
I really like this sort of trend we have now of what if universe plus Dead Space?
What about Steven Universe plus Dead Space? I know enough about that show to make jokes. What if one of the gemstone people was a space zombie? Get it?
Gemstone?
That's like the whole thing. It's like a lot of the characters are like aliens, but they're... I don't know like how far the gemstone thing goes, but they're like they have names like Amethyst and Pearl.
Oh, in Steven Universe?
Yeah.
The only thing I know about that show is they had a bit with Sonic.
Huh.
And they brought back the Sonic Says segment for it. So I've only ever seen that one clip.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually seen any clips from the show. I saw the one, it was like a flash animation. It was kind of a parody. It was like, oh, this is every time that Pearl says Steven in Steven Universe. I think I said that one to you. It just like eventually devolves into going, thank God for Steven's penis. But what if his penis gets in the way? It won't. Back before Joe Grand just went off the rails.
He's still alive, Rob.
He's still alive. He can be saved. We have medical science on our side.
Stab this man with some med packs.
Let's get some therapeutic ripper blades in him.
0G basketball.
Damn, I'd watch that.
That would be fun. Imagine playing that.
Yeah.
Pretend you're in Space Jam. Jump across the court.
I mean, there is Slam Ball, which has trampolines around the nets. I was gonna say tambourine. But it's basketball, but like you get extra points for a dunk. There are trampolines around the net, and you're allowed to body check.
A level 5 suit schematic.
Hell yeah. And a text log.
Z-ball rules. Step on the lighted platform and activate it to start the game. Jump to as many scoring platforms as possible to increase your score multiplier. Then use your kinesis module to grab the ball and shoot it into the active basket before the shot timer runs out. Beating each level opens up a locker with a reward inside.
Well, well, well.
You can actually play 0G basketball if you want, Rob.
Let's do it. Guys, I'm tired of wandering around this spaceship dying.
Those lockers there are the ones that'll unlock depending on what your score is.
Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
There's an enemy in here.
Oh, I don't want an enemy. I just wanted to play some 0G basketball. Can't these guys back off for even a second?
I'm just gonna spin and float.
I was just trying to get some healthy physical activity.
Like sex. I think that's the rules again. Yeah. So yeah, I would just kill the enemies first. I think it's just gonna be like 2 or 3 babies.
Okay.
Entering zero gravity.
I can take a few babies.
What's a baby gonna do?
What is a baby to a god?
Goodbye, baby. I think there's one behind you.
Oh, behind me? That's cheating.
I can just hear him and you're being hit, so I don't know where he is.
Yeah. I thought it looked like it came from over there, but...
Oh, he was above you.
Oh.
What is a baby to a god? Cuts to the baby killing you.
What is a god to a baby?
What is a god to a baby that doesn't understand what a god is?
What god can stand against an atheist baby?
You got ammo on that one, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying. Switch. Cool.
They both are just standing there, let's just keep hitting them.
Entering zero gravity.
Come on out. I'm not moving until you come out here.
Probably you moving that spawns them.
Well, then it looks like we're at an impasse.
Then it looks like this is the end of the playthrough. Rob got to the 0G basketball court and stopped.
I don't want sports in my game.
God, what is... Oh, an EA title and they had to shoehorn a sport in?
Oh, typical.
Is there microtransactions too?
Just wait until they try to force us into Dead Space Ultimate Team.
Dead Space Ultimate Fighting. Oh, okay. I thought his torso somehow, like, flipped upside down, but still was attached to the legs.
Oh.
What a fun way to die that would be. My spine!
I needed that!
Don't forget you can stasis them.
Yeah. If only I could hit them.
He's got to move forward a little bit. Or just a little outside the range. There you go. I think there's a third baby.
If only I could see anything.
Do you want me to
If only
try?
they weren't the same color as the background.
Do you want me to try?
I'll give it a couple more tries.
Entering zero gravity.
These goddamn babies have it too good.
When I was their age.
When I was their age, I was already working in the salt mines.
When I was a terrifying tentacle baby.
At the ripe old age of 1 month. Before my tentacles fell off. The doctor said, "Ma'am, it's his tentacles might fall off," and my mother said,
Entering zero gravity.
and that was the moment I realized I wasn't entirely human.
That's what I thought to myself as a baby.
As a 1 month old tentacle baby with the intelligence of a fully grown man.
I'm just a 1 month old tentacle baby.
I disappointed Mom and Dad. Once my tentacles fell off, Mama stopped talking to me.
Sure would be nice if I had time to hit one button in between shots. That'd be real cool. They should implement... Did they implement that in the remake? Does the game let you hit buttons in this part?
Entering zero gravity.
That's the wrong button.
I'm gonna cut this stadium up.
If I can't win in here, nobody can.
I'm going for the high score.
No, that's not X.
Well, I mean,
I can't miss from here.
except if you run out of ammo. One's dead.
Yeah. Alright, do you want to try?
Let's see if I can kill a few babies.
It's never been a problem before.
I made a whole career out of it.
entering zero gravity.
Smoke him if you got him. Bring out those tentacles. Let me cut off your umbilical cords, baby. It's time to grow up.
This is how they do it.
This is what all doctors go through every time. Hey.
They're like, hey, I asked the husband, would you like to cut the umbilical cord? Hand him a ripper. Now don't miss.
Is that it? Oh. Oh, that's the guy floating.
No.
Okay, I think that was it. There. Now, where do you got to stand to do the basketball? It might be that one. The one with blood on it.
It shoots the ball out really fast.
I thought it was supposed to be glowing. I think you're not allowed to touch those walls. You have to go from court to court.
Right, that makes sense.
Controllers back to Rob.
Yeah. It's time to play some b-ball.
Only we could figure out how to start it.
B-ball.
B-ball.
Somebody get me the rock.
Oh, it even has like chord squeaks.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something we have to... Maybe it's those circles? I thought it was the platform. You can for sure play. I remember doing it. And in the remake you can, so... Hello, baby.
And it'd be pretty cruel to give you like, oh yeah, these are the rules of the game. You can get different bonuses and items, and then just not let you play. That's... I mean, the scoreboard's there, so I would have thought this would be like the starting point.
Huh. Maybe let's go read the rules again.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, I thought it just said, like, stand in the spot.
Yeah. Maybe it doesn't let you play unless you've read the rules, and we didn't read it since death or something.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, start.
Alright.
Oh, you have to shoot from a colored platform. So I think there's more than one. But like the one you were on?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and there's the ball.
I think it's like right behind you. Or maybe it shot a new one now?
Oh, maybe. Oh, there's a time limit.
This, I would say, was better in the remake's physics because you could just fly around the room.
Yeah, I could see that.
Where the hell's the ball?
Yeah.
Like, I can hear it. Is it behind you? Like, directly behind you right now? I can hear it. There it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I was just kind of like blending in with the lights there.
So you have to shoot from one of the glowing platforms.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah, now it's just changing platforms. Look up a bit. Maybe it's on your left now. Oh, there it is. And to your right. I saw it. To the right more. Down a bit.
Oh, okay. But
I think the game ended, but we can... You can practice for a second. Because I think what'll happen is when you're standing on a platform, the ball will become a color. And that's the color of hoop you want to shoot it into.
Oh, I see. I like how it has, like, you know, the slowly growing, threatening strings while we're just screwing around here playing basketball.
Squeak.
Starting game. Level 1.
What color is the platform you're standing on? Maybe that's the color.
Oh, maybe.
Well, you got a score of 2, so maybe it is the color of the ball. I think it's behind you now.
Oh.
There it is, on your right.
Oh, okay. So let's go there.
It's up above.
Oh, yeah.
You have a score of 6 or 9, I couldn't tell.
I'm assuming it's 6.
You were on a weird angle.
No. Oh.
Yeah, it seems to always go to the middle of the platforms.
Game over.
10 points.
What locker's unlocked?
Let's go see.
Let's find out.
Exiting zero gravity.
None.
Well, that sure was a rousing game, folks.
Med pack.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the rules. I just played. I'm not a stupid fucking idiot. I know the rules.
For about 50 seconds, that looked really real! He's still alive.
Yeah.
Now he's dead. He dropped a gun. He dropped bullets.
Well, he dropped money. The bullets of the modern world. The bullets of the market. The bullets of Wall Street, with which you must kill your enemies.
Save point? Where is save point?
We'll find one.
Maybe go behind you? I feel like there's a save point nearby.
Okay. There's something on the wall here.
Flamethrower fuel.
Flameflower?
Flameflower.
What is this, Mario?
I guess not. Oh, with this thing! An Infector! And that's why I got you to stomp all the corpses in this room. Ah! My leg! Gina.
I remember that from health class.
Okay, I guess there's not a save point close by.
No, we've got lots of health. It'll be fine.
I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm gonna ride this elevator and I like it. A cargo lift. Isaac Clarke isn't cargo.
Save point. Hold on, guys. I have to save before I can eavesdrop on you.
What's happening on the colony is not a tragedy.
I'll abandon whatever I want.
Welcome back, everybody. I think this is still episode 4, but I'm not sure. In real life, Rob and I... Oh, you're already being hit.
Yep.
In real life, this is a new recording session, and Rob and I haven't played in a few weeks. But we're hoping today's the day that Rob will beat Dead Space.
Now I have to remember which gun's assigned to which. Okay, so that's... I think that's flamethrower. Ah.
I was reading on the Dead Space subreddit. Apparently the flamethrower in the original Dead Space one is not good.
Oh, yeah?
It's very useful in the remake, so I must have just, like, had my memory of it altered by the remake.
Yeah.
But apparently in this game, everybody's like, yeah, just use the pulse rifle for all the little things.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want to, at this point, even bother, like, maybe selling it and buying a different one. You do have some upgrades invested in it already.
Yeah.
Those things usually get spat out by the wall guys, so I'm thinking there's a wall guy somewhere. But usually you can hear him.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I know. I don't see any of them around.
This is what we have been searching for all these years. This is what we have been waiting for. Don't listen to them.
Before we go through there.
Calm down, Dr. Mercer, I think?
Matt Mercer?
Yeah, Dr. Kine is the one that wants to be your friend.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen Nicole in a long time.
Yeah.
You ran into her in like chapter, I don't know, 7.
Maybe she finally left me.
Unitology is truth, and your death is the first phase. We return by the physical methods of transformation.
Okay.
Soon you will be beyond any
Now.
physical concerns.
Did the blue light lead you in here?
Yeah.
Oh, you can move it left and right.
I see.
It's like a door on the bed, I think. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta move the end, that one on the end, out on the right.
Oh,
and then you
yeah.
can move the whole row down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's something I want to address because there's probably a lot of people really mad at me.
Oh.
I was mad at myself when I was editing, and I don't know how I didn't clue in. I must have been tired, sleepy, I don't know.
Yeah.
So we were reading, I was reading out loud one of the text logs you found that was a deep lore dump, and it was talking about the founding of Unitology, and a man named, I think it's Michael, I can't remember his first name, but his last name is Altman.
Okay.
Who is sort of a martyr that he didn't make Unitology, but he influenced its formation by basically being a martyr.
Okay.
When I was reading the text document, because, and I know this is an excuse, but it's a valid one for me, the text is blue on blue, and I'm colorblind, and the text is small for us with how far away from the television we sit. So I was reading this lore document, and I thought the A was an R, and I thought the I was an L, or the L was an I. So I was reading his name as Rittman, and even though I was reading the lore that I already know, I didn't correct myself. I just kept saying Rittman, and I said it like 5 times. And when I was editing, I was like, his name is Altman. I know that. Why didn't I stop myself? What the hell? So I don't even know. That actually could be this same episode once this is all rendered and done. I don't remember.
Yeah.
But in real life, as I already said, this is a new recording session for us, so I wanted to bring up, I know his name is Altman. I'm just an idiot.
I can just, like, stomp these open usually, right?
Oh, those ones you hit X, or A. You just... The ones with blue lights, you open them.
Right.
It's the ones that are actually, like, square crates you can stomp open.
Okay. Okay. So how do I get space to open that up? Oh, do I just have to go, like, all the way around?
I guess so.
Although I can't...
I think you're grabbing the one on the left.
Yeah, but I don't think... Is there a place to grab this one?
You should be able to grab that one, yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't have a thing on the other side.
You're gonna want to be in there, though, aren't you?
Yeah. So I'm hoping that's... Oh, that doesn't give me enough
Because you
space.
should be able to grab it from the other side. I don't think you need to pick the blue. I think it's just telling you that it can be grabbed.
Okay. I assumed the blue was like a terminal or something.
Yeah. Like a grapple hook point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing sliding boxes.
That's the one you can stop.
Yeah.
Ripper blades.
R.I.P. in peace, blades.
It's funny, I don't remember this room.
Yes?
That I remember. This
Oh.
room I did not.
No.
She shot herself in the head.
I think it's time for a good old-fashioned hoedown.
Oh, let's go stomping. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? You know, I was thinking about it the other day. When we played Metroid, you brought up, like, the... what is it called? Something Ranch? Cadillac Ranch?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, not the ranch guy.
I know, I was thinking the Ram Ranch.
Oh. But, like, when we were in school, to recap, they taught us, like, line dancing, and, Cadillac Ranch was a song, and Cotton Eye Joe was a song that we had to line dance to. Is that a universal... Like, do junior high and high schools in the States teach line dancing, or is there something, like, inherent about Alberta that does that?
I don't know. I mean, I'd assume, like, Texas probably does. The American Alberta.
Guess who's back?
It's Shady! It's Slim Shady!
He's the one you can't kill, remember?
Oh, okay.
You remember you froze him in ice?
Oh.
That's what the message was just about, that I revived my pet.
Okay.
Don't hurt me, Daddy. But don't worry, Rob, this is the chapter where you'll actually be able to kill it.
Cool. Oh, do I have any, like, stasis juice?
You have enough for one stasis, it looks like.
Goodbye.
Where do you have to actually go?
That is over here. Over here.
Oh, you're gonna have to trap it.
Oh.
Or be trapped in here with it. This was a wonderful section for you to come back to after being way out of practice. You're gonna have to stasis him and then move shit around and...
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's over there that I know I need to go. If
He poked me!
Damn it, I walked right into his big arm. Oh, I think I'm... Okay, so what... So I can go... What's that? Oh no, that's gonna be...
Sounds like he's near you already.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I just saw him. Oh, and this is all... So where am I going?
Yeah, you're gonna have to move all the walls over to be able to go that way.
Yeah, oh god.
Oh, you've grabbed the one on your right.
Yeah. Oh, and that's not gonna make enough space. Can I... Do you have a med pack, by the way? I think I do. Yeah, got a small one. Okay, so how do I...
I think the ones behind you right now that you moved over, you have to basically move back where they were.
Oh, oh, yeah, I see what you mean. You know, I was just gonna... No! Aha! Not so mighty now!
Don't shoot him. If he can't move for some reason,
Yeah.
Leave him there.
Yeah, it looks like he is just stuck.
Yeah, if you shoot him, he'll fall to pieces and then regenerate.
Yeah.
Maybe you can finagle something and get out of here somehow.
Maybe I don't need to. Oh!
Your hubris!
Oh, that shit again. Kill me.
It looks like he is, like, backing off like a... He's probably not as aggressive in here because the game knows you need to move shit around. So you might be able to bait him back out and then circle back in.
Yeah, maybe.
Like that, kinda. I love how he waited until you were right in front of him.
Yeah.
I think you did have him stuck, and when you moved, his auto-pathing corrected.
Okay, well, at least I like have some idea of what how I need to go about things in there.
You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free.
Shut up, Mercer. You could just keep going and then stasis him when he finally finds you.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
Right there. I didn't think his spawn point would change.
Yeah.
It's to your right.
Okay, so I need to...
You need to move the door on your left over. To close the room
right.
off.
Right.
There you go.
Oh.
The door over there, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, there's lots of dudes.
Yeah, there sure is.
I would almost just run.
Yeah, I think
It'll be a little bit of trial and error until you get back in the swing of things. I don't remember this section that well. I know that you'll eventually get away from him, or you'll lead him all the way to the shuttle.
Okay.
Because I remember the final boss fight with him is at the shuttle that you're trying to get to.
You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free. Reborn in the fierceness of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
Well,
you tickled my armpit with that one.
just do it.
You could keep shooting his legs, and once he's crawling, he's very slow.
I just don't want to run out of ammo for the eventual actual boss fight.
Yeah.
Better to just die.
Oh, that was a good shot for the thumbnail right there. Actually all lit up.
Yeah.
Might not even use it, but...
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free.
I love it in the context of how many times you've died. You've been most resourceful up until now. What, did he get you right away?
Yeah, he dropped right down in front of me. And stabbed me as I was aiming my stasis. Okay,
that's playing dirty.
I think I might actually be better to just stasis him in the original room here.
Yeah.
Then I'm not running into him on the way there.
But my creation is free. Reborn in the fierceness of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
He just doesn't spawn.
He's gonna come up behind me now.
Run back towards where you're aiming. Maybe it'll trigger him spawning there. There he is.
And don't miss this time. And then it was...
Straight behind you. The entrance right there.
Oh, okay. I need to...
Well, you need to be in that room.
Oh.
You were still outside of the room. You were just closing the door. I want to be trapped in here with him.
I keep forgetting I have to go through some of those before I start moving them around.
Yeah. There hasn't been escape for the past, like, 9 deaths.
Yeah.
Reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now,
I mean, at least we know he's, you know, he's telling the truth. There really is no escape. Especially not now.
Especially if you just run into a wall.
And then it was
in there
through here,
and then you close it behind you.
Yeah.
But you want to? I think you want to move the other one the other way.
Oh, right. You're right. Hold on, I'm doing something. I like how he just stood there after getting smacked.
If you want to tap out, let me know.
I feel like I'm so close.
You are. I think you just got to get far enough away from him.
Yeah.
But when you get in that other room, I wouldn't even try fighting all the enemies. I would just do the blue line to see where it's guiding you.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's the way to go.
Resourceful up until now, but my creation is free, reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
There you go. Now close it behind you.
Yeah.
There. I don't think he can spawn in here, so I think as long as you get that far, you're good to, like, get out.
Yeah.
Unless he's on the other side of this wall now.
Okay, switch.
To the right.
Yeah.
And then this is the room with a bunch of enemies.
Right.
I think he's behind you again.
Need to go left, 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 left. Come on. Get going, Isaac.
Oh. Oh, gross. I stepped in some Isaac.
Oh, God. Oh, he's all fleshy and rotting now. Somebody killed this man.
You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free, reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
Yeah, I know. Your creation's great. It's a perfect life form. Perfectly engineered killing machine. I get it.
I'll start calling you, the
Yeah, get his ass.
What the fuck was that character's name? Oh no, I can't even think of the actor's name.
From what?
From Alien Covenant.
Oh, the android?
Yeah, but
That was
David.
David, yeah.
Yeah. What are you, David? I would keep moving.
Oh god, oh god.
Just sprint straight through.
Yeah. Oh god. Everything looks the same.
Do you want me to try? I think I know where it wants you to go.
There will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful up
Stop
until
taunting me,
now, but
Doctor.
my creation is free, reborn in the fierce heat of
Don't
life
make
itself.
fun of me.
Imagine a guy like Eyes.
Well,
shoot his legs. Oh well, yeah. I guess you're trying to save ammo.
yeah.
Imagine a guy like
Kill
Isaac.
me. Get me.
That's in these situations. Do it, you coward! That's in situations like these, and like the villain shit talks him, and he actually starts crying. You've been very resourceful up until now, but now this is the end of you. I don't want to die.
Please don't kill me, Mr. Scientist Man. My wife left me.
I think Nicole has been cheating on me.
With a Necromorph.
With the Leviathan. I can't compete with someone that big.
I mean, you saw the size of its tentacles.
There's no way a small, insignificant man like me can compete. I'm only working with 11 inches.
And my dick's even smaller.
Keep going. I think it's the door on your right.
Oh, okay.
I have a feeling it's actually the door on your left, but I heard Kendra say she's working on a bypass. And you seem to be safe in here for the moment.
Yeah.
There he is. Oh, it's not him. You can kill that one. That one might be him.
Oh god.
That one's him.
Oh god.
Getting ganged up on by two dudes in a bathroom.
Just another Saturday afternoon.
For Issac Clarke. Clap of my ass cheeks attracts the Necromorphs. I think that is the play, run in the bathroom.
Yeah.
And then when they start coming after you, you can hopefully kill one of the ones that can actually be killed.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh, it's tough that you're in this scenario without stasis.
Yeah. Like, I'm almost wondering, like, is it worth trying to just rush through to here without using stasis and then save it for that?
If you can get the door behind you here shut quick enough, you might be able to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, if we don't make it out here, I'll try that on the next one.
Because I have a feeling when I heard Kendra say she's working on a bypass, I have a feeling you're gonna have to kill everything that's killable.
I'll try to run a bypass. Hold on.
The Ripper might be good too for taking out the legs.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Yeah, I would try running through without using the stasis and save it for in there.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna use the ammo anyway, maybe even just shoot out his legs. Because it might make him not able to jump into the vent for a while too.
Oh, maybe. Oh, God.
It's kind of cute the way he's just like,
hey, I found you. I can't move.
What a pretty head you have. I think I'll keep it.
All right. One more. This is going to be the one.
You got the touch. You got the power.
Oh, God. Yeah, that didn't work. He just spawned right in the room. All right, kill me.
The song was for him. You got the touch.
Oh, no, he's got the touch. He's got a very sharp touch in my abdomen.
This is for what you humans did to Optimus Prime.
All right, your turn.
Oh, this isn't gonna be easy.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful
okay, right, that was
now, but my creation is free, reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now,
Is it Y or X for stasis?
The left one.
Ooh, that's not run. There we go.
I think that's X on the Xbox, right? The left?
Yes, I just wasted it, but that's okay.
Ah.
Now I know. And I'm gonna try the Ripper. Is that the Ripper? You can usually get a lot of death out of one magazine in the Ripper.
Hmm.
Issac, that son of a bitch just overrode the door lock. I'll try to run a bypass.
You do that. You both stay over there, huh?
You boys sit in the corner and think about what you've done.
Oh. Okay.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been
Unlike all the other
times. Now, but my creation is free, reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now it's time to play your part.
That's what you sound like.
Stupid Necromorph. Can't even speak English.
Learn to speak American.
Go back to Necroland.
Pull out your tentacles so I can cut you.
Let me see those tentacles.
I don't remember you being fast.
Looks like someone's been working on cardio.
I thought he would hit the blade and get knocked back.
This time, there will be no escape for you, my friend. You have been most resourceful up until now, but my creation is free, reborn in the fierce heat of life itself. Now it's time to
I wonder if that actor knew how often people would hear that line.
Oh, they're probably going to put this in the easiest part of the game. It's fine. I mean, if they've been this resourceful, it should be easy.
Yes, they've probably got all their health maxed out and level 5 armor.
Stasis.
Who would leave without a bunch of stasis charges? And I know they've saved their money appropriately for just such an occasion.
Dead Space is, at its heart, a game about financial responsibility.
Hey, fuck you. Hey, fuck you! Baby!
Hey, fuck you, baby!
Hey, baby!
Hey, baby, why don't you stop killing me brutally? Hey.
Hey, how's about you wanna buy a pizza pie?
I haven't watched any of this stuff in so long.
I think I watched the Pony.movies a little while, well, like a year ago, but feels like a little while ago.
Yeah.
I forgot about Rainbow Dash being like, crush, kill, destroy, swag.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do the bathroom tactic again.
I'll try to run a bypass. Hold on.
Open door. Open sesame. Come on in. The water's fine. I'm okay if it's just you. You, I don't want. Fuck you.
You know, I can appreciate a glory hole as not as it's a hole in me. What a saucy little joke for gentlemen such as us.
There's a baby in here and I don't know where it is.
Get it.
I hate that I don't know where it is. It's on the roof. I think I saw it. Cut off those legs. Hey, baby. What, did you wait for your friend? You stay down.
Looks like he doesn't have legs, even if he does know how to use them.
Where's the bee? Fuck you! Get away from the other guy!
It's not safe for you there, baby.
Hang on, let me cut off his legs first, slow him down.
Excellent work, Mr. Clarke. Excellent work. Now, come and meet me in the executive area. The door is unlocked. Be quick.
Isaac, be careful with Dr. Kine. A lot of what I've discovered so far has come from his records. The man has clearly gone insane. He might be unstable, maybe even violent.
Oh, you fuckers.
Violence? I can't handle violence in this game.
Move, Isaac. Open.
Oh, God.
You gotta be shitting me. I was standing in there that whole time because I was waiting for the save point to be usable.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
So that must have just been really unlucky spawning of that thing. Open, please. Thank you. Woo! Okie dokie.
Alright.
Controller's back to Rob. I don't think that was the way to go.
Oh, really?
Maybe it is. Well, just don't listen to me then.
I'll just use my space psychic powers.
Is this the room where the store is?
Oh, maybe.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe there's something we can buy. I doubt it, but... You did find a semiconductor you can sell.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, actually, I have more credits than I thought.
How much is a level 5 suit?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
60.
How much can I get for this? Oh, 10,000. Okay. What? Oh, what? 60,000? If... Let's see. So, if I sell all the flame fuel and the flamethrower, that gets me 27. Ah, like 400 short.
If you are gonna sell the flamethrower, then maybe just keep it for now and use... If a situation arises where you use it, use the ammunition.
Yeah.
And then the next time we have a store, you've hopefully got more money.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's... Okay, well, while we're here... I don't want to spend all of our money, but... Let's see what we can get. Right. So... Okay, I will get one of those. Or... Can't remember, was there a stasis recharge somewhere around here?
You could check the map.
Yeah, that's true. Let's take a look. Let's take an old gander. Right, that's...
So what is the... Stasis looks like a snowflake.
Yeah. Don't see any close by.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess for now I'll get...
Usually the game's good about, like, if you're locked into a... Spoiler alert, you kind of need stasis to kill him.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure if that's the case, there'll be a stasis recharge in the room where you fight him. It just isn't showing up on the map because you haven't been there yet. I'm assuming.
Okay.
You did just save, so if we eventually get there and I'm wrong, we can always reload the save.
Yeah, that's true.
But I would almost save your money to get your health back up instead of buying more stasis.
Let's do... Yeah, we don't have any health right now, so yeah, let's get some health. So, yeah, I'll get a couple of those. Yeah, okay. Through there.
What if we... I won't do this because it would be more editing than I want to.
Yeah.
What if we removed, like, the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star that we can hear and replaced it with, like, you and me going, Twinkle, Twinkle!
Can you match the exact sound quality of the game?
There's a bench over there. Maybe you have nodes.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe you can upgrade HP.
Let's take a look.
I don't know if this is exclusively a remake thing or not, but I seem to remember you can respec guns.
Oh.
And if you can respec your flamethrower, you might be able to get the nodes back out of it if you're planning on selling it. But I don't know if that's a thing in the remake or if it's in this one as well.
Yeah. Oh, cool. We can get some HP. Then...
Like, if you go into flamethrower, is there a button for respec? It doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Okay.
It just sucks that you've put 4 nodes into it just to potentially be selling it.
Yeah.
But if it helps you get the level 5 armor, I think that's worth it.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Upgrade. Can't upgrade the duration.
At this point, since you're in the late game, I would almost focus just on your weapons and HP.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I can get more damage on...
Oh, no, you have to go
right,
up on the...
yeah. I keep thinking like it just goes right from left to right. But... Well, damage on that's not bad anyway.
You could keep the node for now, and then...
Yeah, until I decide what I'm gonna do with it. Whoops. Just so I don't have to do that again if I die. If and when.
Dr. Mercer?
Hey, bro.
Your son's been very naughty. Oh, that's Dr. Kine, never mind.
Oh. Get him anyway.
You made it! Oh, thank God you made it. I've been following your progress. I know you want to repair the executive shuttle and leave this place, but escape is impossible at this point. The shuttle shock point drive is destroyed. No. Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope.
You seem mentally sound.
I lost hope.
Dr. Kine, I think everything's gonna be okay.
She changed things. The church, they think the marker is divine, but they don't know what's happened here, what's been released. Look. Look at this.
Yeah?
That is what we found in the core of the planet. Mercer calls it the hive mind. It's the source, controlling the necromorphs telepathically. We were so stupid! But Amelia.
Stupid.
She knew it could be stopped by returning the marker to the planet. The marker was containing it within the planet. Return the marker and seal the hive mind. Please. I'm sorry, Amelia. I bear much of the responsibility for this tragedy. Now, I must take responsibility for ending it. Atone for my sins. But you can help me. If you repair the shuttle and bring the marker back on board, we can end this forever.
I'm not Amelia.
Well, Kendra was talking about how she could see her little brother. So I think the marker is making people hallucinate other people.
Oh, probably. Oh, maybe we didn't.
I don't know how much a gold semiconductor is worth. It might be worth going back and checking.
Let's take a look. Maybe we never even saw Nicole.
Vegeta, was he real? Or was he ever there to begin with?
Right, it was...
Yeah, down the elevator.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on your right, I found this out too. I didn't know this before. One of those movie posters. Turn to your right, maybe? That, Rancid Moon.
Yeah.
That was the original development name for Dead Space.
Oh, that's cool.
And the plot of it was supposed to be that you were stuck on the moon with, like, necromorphs and shit. So the... interestingly enough, I can't remember his name off the top of my head right now, but the guy who... Glen Schofield, who was involved in the creation of Dead Space, who went on to do Callisto Protocol.
Yeah.
Callisto Protocol is also based off of that original idea. That's why it's on the moon Callisto.
Okay.
I realized, I saw it on the subreddit that it was Rancid Moon was the in development title and original concept, and then when I was editing, I saw us look at a poster called Rancid Moon.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I gotta bring that up if we see it.
Huh. Okay, so we can get... That takes us to like 55,000. Still not enough.
You need 60?
Yeah.
Almost. I would have thought gold was worth more than ruby.
Yeah, you'd think so. Although honestly, I don't know, like in real life, if precious metals are in general worth more than gems or not.
That's true. What if he does the whole speech again?
The door's locked again, so you have to sit there and listen to the whole thing.
Listen, I found the answer. You just gotta watch this with me. It's Titanic. You gotta sit through the whole movie.
Well, hello.
Hello, handsome man. Oh, I think that's all the senior officers on the Ishimura.
Okay.
Bill Clinton?
Wow.
He's still alive?
He's still
pregnant,
saxing it up.
You can't keep a good guy down.
Unless he's going down, am I right?
The little guys.
Oh, God.
The little guys like that are what I like the flamethrower for.
Yeah, that's true.
But that's in the remake. Apparently in this game, the flamethrower doesn't do a lot of damage.
Hold on, guys. I need to figure out which one's my flamethrower again.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Don't hide there, you coward.
There's still 2, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, now 1.
Come out and fight me like a man.
Fight me like a mon. Fight me like a Digimon. Stasis pack.
All right.
Plasma bullets. And I think you got credits, I think is the other thing.
Okay, that's good.
I wouldn't do that for those.
Oh, right. I saw corpses and I got that stomping fever.
Oh, Rob, you're a true Dead Space fan now.
I got those Dead Space stomping blues.
When you see corpses and you just want to stomp them. Welcome to Unitology. I would check out the rooms on either side of this. Maybe there's goodies in them.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think this is like the senior officer's quarters. Jeez, Isaac. Break the glass.
Get out of my way, footstool.
Oh, that one had enemies in it.
Oh.
It was a mimic!
And I killed it.
And you stomped it out like the shitty thing they are.
Damn.
The physics are broken. You got more flame fuel?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you used up a bunch.
Yeah. Used up all of it, I think.
I mean, if you end up being like 2,000 or 3,000 shy, you could probably sell some ammunition of other guns.
Yeah.
I'm just curious if you'll find enough in here to get you there.
No, credits.
Captain's log, personal. I want to set the record straight. By the time this log is heard, my actions will have been vindicated. I'm a unitologist. By now, it's probably no secret that we shouldn't be in this star
There's a thing in this room.
Just another illegal mining
By the bed on the
job for
floor on the other
company.
side of it.
Oh, yeah.
That is until the colony.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
That was
Ruby
when the
semiconductor.
church
All right.
chose me to lead this pilgrimage. They also ensured many of the mission crew were devout. My primary instruction was to get the marker up from the colony and on board the ship. Dr. Kine, the CSO, is an expert on the original marker and was tasked with deciphering this new one. He says he's making good progress. My decision to quarantine the colony is sound. They've got some kind of epidemic down there, and I can't allow it to infect the ship. Not with such precious cargo. Not when we are so close. Planet Crack takes place tomorrow. We'll continue
He
to
said
decipher
crack.
the marker, and when we return home, we'll pass all our findings and the marker to the church. The government isn't going to cover this one up. Altman be praised.
I think you mean Ritman.
God, can't you read, Captain?
Personal log. White D. Goddamn unis are running the ship. Known so far. Captain Matthias. CSO Kine. Is that 250?
I think it. Oh, I think it's probably 2SO.
Oh, yes. 2SO Mercer. LCDR Holt. Lieutenant Corello. Lieutenant. I don't know what JG is.
Yeah.
Pitts, Wade. Unitologist crew.
All right.
So I don't know how much of the captain's message you heard, but the church knew the marker was here.
Yeah.
And the mining was a cover-up to get the marker. You probably have enough now to get the level 5 suit.
Yeah, that's probably true.
There's also a thing on the wall there.
Yeah, let's get that.
The ruby semiconductor might even take you over so you don't have to sell the flamethrower. I think it's worth going back and getting.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah, I think so.
Mental Gin. No open door.
Where's store?
Kendra, Isaac scared.
Must go shopping.
Kendra, Isaac go shopping. Isaac, what? I'm hoping you'll have enough for the level 5 suit now. I think that would help with the amount of damage you take in a single hit.
Yeah.
But also, just at the start of this session, we were in a real bad spot. I think you gotta go down the elevator.
Right. Yeah, it was over here. Well, won't let me go down when I have 1 foot on the elevator?
Lame.
Haven't they seen the kind of monsters I've been fighting? And the elevator's too dangerous?
Yeah, the ruby's worth 10.
Yeah.
So now you're only 20 away. So if you're selling the flamethrower anyway, I'm assuming you're selling the ammo also.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well.
Is that 500 per 25? No, I think it's 25 for 500.
I think you're probably right.
If you're selling the flamethrower anyway, you might as well sell a fuel first and see what we get for it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was just 500. Okay.
Because that gets you there.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well.
What if Isaac comes out looking like some sort of fucking... like Bloodborne boss, like spikes all over him? I think this is the highest upgrade in without doing New Game Plus, Rob.
No? Yeah, you have to wonder exactly what's happening to put the new suit on each time.
Yeah.
Because, like, there isn't enough space in that little alcove to just, you know, take it off, take the old one off and put a new one on.
You don't have any ammo for it at the moment, but you could buy the pulse rifle.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you had enough.
Oh, yeah, it's cheaper than I expected.
How much is the ammo? It'd be down lower.
Let's see.
Pulse rounds.
Oh.
1250.
And then... So I think I could get...
You have enough for 125 round in the pulse rifle.
Yeah. Yeah, high rate of fire. So that would kind of make up for, like, losing what we lose from the flamethrower.
You will go through ammo quick with it, because it is like a machine gun.
Yeah.
But you could, yeah, if you wanted, you could sell some Ripper blades if you're not going to favor Ripper right now.
Yeah.
Welcome to the late game where Rob completely respects his Isaac.
Yeah, okay, let's get rid of, like, 1 pack. And then we can get pulse rifle and, like, a decent amount of ammo.
Wow. Pulse rounds.
There they are.
You might have also liked, like, the line gun and stuff more than I would have, but it's hard for me to recommend the guns I don't like.
Yeah.
Like, the line gun is basically the plasma cutter, but bigger and slower.
Okay.
So I've never personally had much of a reason to even bother with it, but it has a lot wider of a spread, so maybe it would be better for you than the plasma cutter, but I don't know.
Yeah.
The Dead Space remake is a lot better about it because you literally just find the weapons instead of buying them.
Okay.
And because you find them, you're willing to experiment with them.
Yeah.
I think that was a fantastic change. So since you just saved,
Yeah.
we're gonna load that save. What I want you to do, take out the pulse rifle. It's on your left, it looks like.
Oh, okay.
And give it a couple shots to feel it, and also try its secondary fire.
Okay.
Yo, you have to hold it down.
Oh.
It's a fuck you. People call it the fuck you cannon.
Yeah, I like that.
In the remake, I would load the save to get your ammo back.
Oh, right.
Or, yeah, it's in the, probably in the pause menu.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You probably can just quit and then come back in. You'd think there'd be a load option, but...
Yeah.
But in the remake, they changed the pulse rifle's secondary fire. It makes it more versatile, but it's not... It isn't like the fuck you, shoot everything around you in a circle.
Right.
It's you're shooting out a trip mine. And it takes a full 25 rounds out of your ammo clip, but it puts a trip mine on the ground and it blows up anything that walks on it.
Okay.
So in the case of like the hunter guy that you keep avoiding, you could shoot it, bait him to walk over it, and then it blows his legs off.
Okay.
In the remake.
Right.
There, now you got the pulse rifle.
Yeah. Let's get killing. For the first time.
Besides boss encounters, I guess. Wonder if it's even possible to get this far in the game without killing anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
The type of people that do that, like maybe a Twitch stream or something where it's like a pacifist run, that I've never watched any, but I do think it's interesting.
Yeah, because like it kind of forces you to think about the game in a different way.
Yeah. Like it would make you probably upgrade stasis all the way so that you can use it to get around guys.
Yeah. So I'm glad you brought up stasis. I should probably refill that before we run into any enemies. Anything over here? Just a fire in the wall.
Just a fire in the wall. I went down, 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 and the wall got higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The fire in the wall.
Oh, my favorite country song by Jimmy Dollar. By old Sammy Credit.
Sounds like something's in here.
Yeah.
The thing on your right now, that is the shuttle.
Okay. Oh, okay, so I just go right in there then.
You could scope the room out first.
Yeah, I'll see what I can find. Everyone here is dead, might as well steal from them.
Pulse rounds!
Hey!
As soon as you buy it, you're gonna start finding all the ammo now. I wonder how many people, if any, that watched this series, even thought to comment down below, why did you buy the flamethrower?
Well, you know what? It's been a faithful companion.
Until I trashed it.
I didn't trash it. It's pre-owned. I went down to cash converters, sold them my flamethrower.
Are they still a thing?
I don't think so.
Cash Converters was a pawn shop, for those who don't know.
Yeah.
I used to like going there for games because they bought like any video game, but they didn't know their market value.
Oh yeah.
So there was one of those stores where you could go in and see like Super Metroid or something for like $1 because they just think old game is cheap.
Yeah. That was where I bought my clarinet.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it was $150 there, and then I think like $50 to get it actually fixed up so it was fully playable. What did she say?
He's Dr. Kine said, "Wait there for me. I'm on my way."
Oh.
I think you do want to walk outside though.
I don't know. It seems safe in the shuttle.
You might have to... The room where you found the pulse rounds? Mm-hmm. In the remake, anyway, there's a button in there you have to hit.
Oh, okay. Anything over here? Any gifts for old Isaac? For old Uncle Isaac?
I'm surprised EA doesn't do something like when the Dead Space remake came out and it's clearly a game the Switch can't run. Mm-hmm. Why not pair it with a re-release of this game on the Switch?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Like, I don't get why they don't do that kind of thing.
Test firing shuttle engines.
It just leaves. Okay.
So I'll give you a hint of what you have to do. It involves baiting him somewhere and then turning something on.
I see. Okay. Look at this slow idiot.
Whipped cream pouring like waterfalls.
Are you ready to play? Oh my god.
It's Jimmy Fallon.
Oh, no, he's not behind the exhaust.
It's okay. Anywhere on this bridge that you're on, I think will work.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't know if there's more other enemies in this room.
Come on, get over here. Shoot those legs off.
There you go. Go hit that switch, boyo.
Yeah.
Test firing shuttle engines.
Typical Monday for Necromorphs.
What's the one on the left doing? He's so mad.
He's got some energy to work on.
He's got the zoomies. He's just like my dog. Dr. Kine, you might not want to be in there.
From there, I need you to guide the unlocking procedure while I start the shuttle's engines.
It'll do what?
I like your new pet. It's got so much energy.
Yeah.
So much personality.
Shuttle locks disengaged.
Godspeed, Doctor.
I'm en route to the flight deck. Meet me there and we can load the marker on board. Yes, Amelia. Soon we'll take it home.
I would eat your large med pack before you.
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep him on our side. For now.
You could try out your new gun on him.
Yeah, that's true. Time to play fetch. You caught it.
That was an interesting, like, watching something that twitches that fast get shot. A power node.
Yeah.
The hunter's finally dead.
No.
You don't gotta worry about him anymore, Rob.
Hooray.
Those guys, on the other hand.
Oh no. Just a thing.
It does look like something you should be able to pick up.
Yeah, I just saw it like standing out in the darkness and thought, it's glowing. It's for me. It's shiny. I must take it.
Maybe Isaac's glowing. Maybe he's expecting.
Wow. Congratulations, Isaac. If there's one thing I've learned from sci-fi horror, it's that you always want to be pregnant when there's something terrible on your ship. It can only end well for you.
Oh, I think you clicked no.
I think I hit both buttons at the same time. Like a idiot. Like a big, stupid space engineer.
My degree was actually in... Turn the camera to Isaac. My degree was actually in psychology.
It's useless! Anybody here?
I don't want to jinx it, Rob, but I think with your maxed out armor and your new pulse rifle, I don't think you're going to struggle too much. I think you're going to be able to power through this.
Your time
Yeah?
has come. No need to be frightened.
Mercer!
No reason to fight. Many have gone before us, and now it's time for us to take the voyage together. Transcend death. Future take its course. Join me as I gaze
Mercer, if you're trying to help
upon the
humans
face of
transcend death, I have a few notes about your necromorphs here. Well, there, now he gets to learn for himself.
Why is it always transcending death or circumventing death by dying? Why is that always the thing?
I don't know.
Why can't it ever be transcend death by drinking this magic liquid that stops your aging?
Yeah.
Which now, as I'm saying that, wasn't that the part of Zardoz? No, that was like a crystal.
Yeah, I don't remember what stopped them from aging. Yeah,
It also stopped them from fucking, so what kind of life is that?
well, exactly. Although, like, yeah, because I thought for a sec maybe it was just, you know,
Infector.
yeah. Like, I thought maybe it was just that
You destroyed its carcass.
evolving, like, beyond human drives like that was what made them stop aging, but that they were, like, so eager to get those human drives again. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, now that I have 2 nodes. Yes. Oh, I can't upgrade damage yet. And, well, I can, like, build towards it.
Do you, on an off chance, can you get more HP?
Let's...
No.
No, not yet. Let's see.
'Cause if you think if you're enjoying the pulse rifle and you think you're gonna stick with it, you might want to put upgrades into it to get it a little caught up.
That's what I'm kind of thinking. Because, yeah, I won't be able to upgrade, you know. Yeah, it'll be a while before I can upgrade damage on this again.
Because you're in the end game now. I don't know how many more nodes the game's gonna give you.
So yeah, let's start building towards extra damage on that.
Because you can buy nodes, but they're expensive. I think there's gonna be more infectors down below the elevator.
Oh, yeah.
Right below you is the room. It might have been the same episode. For us, it was our last session where you entered in the room and there were bodies everywhere.
Yeah.
And then I was like, Rob, there's a thing you might want to do, and you went stomping. Or maybe it's just supposed to be the one that went on a rampage, but you killed it first.
Maybe. Well, okay.
Well, okay. What does that say on the right? Don't waste space.
Full circle.
That was chapter 10, Rob.
Yeah.
There's 12 chapters, you're almost there.
No.
I don't wanna.
I never want this game to end.
I wanna be dead in space forever. Forever? Forever. We should go to 7-Eleven right
I'm
now.
approaching the shuttle hangar.
We should
You must.
get a
You must find your way to the
dog.
cargo bay. The marker, it's being stored in there. There's a cargo loading lift there you can use to deliver the marker up to the hangar. Please, you must help me with this. It's the only way.
Oh, okay, crazy stranger.
Oh yeah, on your right. On your left a little bit, on the wall in there. There's
Yeah.
always Pang.
Oh, yeah. Good old Peng.
That's like a huge meme in the community, and I don't think we've stopped to look at Pang posters even once.
And we definitely have mentioned them at some point.
Someone asked on the subreddit, like, what does Pang actually do? What is it?
It's always there for you.
And I said, what doesn't Pang do? And it got like 800 upvotes.
Ah, it's just a bench. Just a bench.
Just a bitchin' bench.
I think I got some credits. Yeah. Is there anything I need?
I didn't realize a large med pack was 10,000.
Yeah, what's weird is it's actually like cheaper. I feel like we've mentioned this already, but it's cheaper to buy like enough small med packs to just equal either a medium or a large.
Yeah. It's more about the inventory space.
Yeah. I don't think I need anything right now. Now is okay, just went up into the vents. I thought maybe he was gonna be like perched on the ceiling waiting for me or something. Made so much progress since getting off that shuttle. Oh, it's locked anyway.
You were here earlier in the game. This was one of the first areas of the game you were in.
Oh, okay.
It all went full circle, Rob.
Huh.
I saw Mr. Fister over there. Explodey Hand McGee.
I hope I don't done get fisted. Now you got fisted.
pregnant, gave birth to 2 babies. They're twins. Mazel tov.
The miracle of life. Don't shoot me when I'm trying to kill your babies. Come on, get those tentacles out.
Down I go. The birth of Hans Moleman.
Survived only by its much better brother Chad.
Up I go. Was that Metroid 1 or Metroid 2 we came up with Chad Moleman? I think it was Metroid 1.
Yeah.
It feels like a conversation we had the same day as our Fillmore conversation.
I mean, just like statistically speaking, that's probably a pretty good bet. We talk about Fillmore a lot.
And Yoki Bear.
Delivering cargo shipment 782. Kinesis module required for further cargo transport.
There's the marker.
Oh.
And more fisty men.
Yeah. I hope you don't have a boxing match later. Hey.
This is Usain Bolt. I was like halfway through a burp. I feel like I made that joke about them too.
Yeah, I think so.
Careful, your health is low.
Well, so's his.
Babies!
No! That's what I want. Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, God.
That one's dead.
It is kind of funny the way that, like, everything twitches when you hit with the pulse rifle.
Stomp on those crates, maybe there's a med pack in it.
Yeah, I'll stomp on those, too.
You're like, you've got like no health.
Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Ripper blades. Did you buy any med packs?
No. I thought, oh, I have lots of health.
Oh, you have
I
one.
do have, like, a small one.
Good. Shoot the tentacle, shoot the yellow. Oh, you're out of pulse rounds.
Oh, so I am.
Gotta get closer. Jeez. Just laying there with blood spewing out of him.
Oh, I could use a good old rest. Okay, well, I might as well, like, try and save at least some of my ammo for that.
Yeah, try to use the Ripper on the things that aren't the explodey guys.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have lots of blades for that. Oh. It is one of the exploded guys. Oh, look at those moves!
Don't forget there's an explodey fist man in here somewhere.
Yeah.
If I was a betting man, I think he's coming up behind you as we speak. Yep.
Yep. Come on, get nice and close to the babies. No, not me! Don't get close to me!
You're my baby, sweetie! That one's dead.
Yeah. And it had some pulse rounds for me. What a nice
Maybe
guy.
do a full circuit of this big square room and see about all the lockers and stuff.
Yeah.
So there might be like a large med pack in one or something, and the game gives you so many Ripper blades.
Somehow I still run out.
A node!
Ah.
You can upgrade damage.
Yeah.
There's even a bench up on the elevator.
Oh, that's right. There was one there. Anybody over here?
I don't think more people will spawn until you activate the marker. Stasis. I think there was stompy crates behind you.
Oh, yeah? Oh, there it is.
I was waiting for you to see.
I didn't realize the backside looked different.
It was like the mask and Depart all over again. I wonder if Rob's gonna see that. He just started shaking.
Yeah, that's one of those ones that I wish I could have seen from like outside.
Yeah. It was that video that made me wish we had face cam. I think you playing Depart is now right up there with Tony.
Okay, I'm imagining myself looking like the guy from Italian Spider-Man.
I'd go to the bench first.
Oh, right. That thing we mentioned.
Was there a save point right up there too?
There was definitely one close by.
Since you've looted the room, you might as well go save and then you've got to loot it again.
Yeah.
I'm a chronic saver.
No, that's not. It's the other P one.
P?
Where? Oh, I'm so parched.
Nothing parches like,
Nothing parches my thirst like pee. There it is.
Right behind you, there was another stompy crate I noticed.
Oh, cool.
To your left a little bit.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
That was
I
my-
know. I'm not trying to go through the door.
But I'm locked! Don't you see? Don't you get it?
I'm not an unlocked door.
I'm my original character. Locked door. Trapped in dead space. Apparently that guy's... Oh, I think it was you that was telling me. He's kind of gone off the deep end.
Yeah.
Well, they say genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, like, he mostly just shits on other animators now. Like, there was one... Like, she mentioned... She announced she was doing, like, a pilot for a new show. And someone asked her, like, oh, how old is, you know, this character that's introduced in the first trailer? She goes, 25. People freaked out, like, oh, people are gonna do, like, Rule 34 now. And basically her reasoning was, like, okay, people are gonna do that anyway. I might as well let them know it's, like, you know, legal.
Yeah.
But yeah, he, like, really did a whole video where he shat on that, like, oh, it's a good idea to tell people things about a show that isn't even out. And now the show is out, and it's great.
He just helped you.
Don't.
You didn't see it, but one of those things was charging at you behind Isaac's character model, and its fist slammed down on it. Like that. It did it again, I think.
Don't sneak up on me.
Baby!
No!
Baby bunt. Oh god!
Oh god.
Secret technique, Rob! One guy! Wow, one shot.
Well, you know, that's what we in the industry call MLG Pro.
Medium med pack.
That's what we call 360 no scope.
When there was no 360 involved.
And I didn't even have the option of using a scope, even if I wasn't trying to show off. Just the one tentacle?
I'm guessing there's a tentacle on the other side.
Can't this game throw more at me? I can't be defeated with one tentacle. I can only be defeated by upwards of 3.
There needs to be at least 5 tentacles. One to hold each limb, and a 5th to explore. I know what it wants you to do. You don't actually have to be standing in that spot. I would walk to the other side of the room and just make sure there isn't a tentacle.
Oh, okay.
I think there will be, and I think it'll... There it is.
Oh, okay.
I think it spawns by you moving around. Hey, come back.
I just want to be friends.
I just want to shoot you.
And perhaps more.
Maybe you're the 5th tentacle that explores.
I guess we'll never know now. Don't you have anything for me?
No, I guess not.
You didn't even come bringing gifts. See, that's why you got killed.
Walk down the center path. Want to really make... There we go. I just really want you to clear the room.
Yeah. Come back, tentacle.
I love you.
Perhaps you are the fabled 5th one.
It doesn't like you backing up, I think.
Well, I don't like it not liking that. Farewell, tentacle. Your intolerance was your undoing.
Let's see if there's one more.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no, that's upwards of 3!
You're out of ammo.
Sure is.
Remember, the secondary fire on the Ripper is shooting the Ripper blades.
Oh yeah, it's true.
I don't think you're gonna be able to reach him without doing that. You nicked him, but I don't think you got him.
Yeah.
Are you out of ammo on everything?
No.
Oh no, yeah, right, you have a lot of Ripper blades.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Stop complaining.
There. What you want to do is kinesis the marker and move it along that path.
Oh, okay.
That's why I thought you might as well clear the room first.
Yeah. Move.
You have to move it closer to you first.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you mean. Like, literally right along that path.
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking, like, just kind of in that direction.
I think enemies spawned.
They sure did.
Don't forget you have stasis now.
Yeah, that's true. Not much else.
Whoa, he's a weird one. Those babies. One's behind you now, I think.
Oh god, there it is.
He's dead. You dropped a med pack, I would use it.
Yeah.
You're dead again. You got no HP. You keep living on 1 HP.
Yeah. Like that Bon Jovi song.
Living on 1 HP. You got him. Ass cheeks clenched. Whew, they got lots of pulse ammo though.
Yeah.
Maybe use a stasis pack.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea. Oh, I have more than I thought.
Yeah, you bought one and then you didn't use it and then you found two.
Did I buy one?
Yeah, you bought one. Oh, maybe you did just find one.
Yeah, I thought I did.
So I knew more enemies would spawn, that's why I wanted you to take care of those tentacles.
The cargo lift has arrived. The marker is in the hangar bay. Now you can load it into the ship. Hurry!
Get away from me!
Use your Bonkai! Oh god.
Oh god, oh no. Oh.
I wonder if it'll put you after the objective was completed. I'm hoping so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you want me to race through it and kill all the tentacles?
Sure.
Let's see, what kind of ammo am I working with? Nice, okie dokie. Ripper first. Oh, Ripper. Cleaver of... Oh, wait. There was a Stompy you did after.
Oh, right.
$1,000.
You can bribe the monsters to not attack. Bribe the tentacle.
Tentacle, I'll give you $1,000 to be the 5th one. It's only prostitution in some states.
Tentacle, this spaceship is legally part of the Netherlands, right?
Is prostitution actually legal in, like, red light districts, or is it, like a speakeasy type thing where they just get around it somehow?
I think it depends on the place. Like, I'm pretty sure prostitution is technically legal in the Netherlands. Like, that's why Amsterdam has the reputation it does.
When Holly and I were in Tokyo, we went through a red light district, but we just walked through it.
Yeah.
But there was an awful lot of, like, maid cafes that look like the kind of maid cafes people want maid cafes to be.
Yeah. And, like, hostess clubs.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, no, you're just paying to have a drink and hang out. And nothing else.
Let me cut your legs.
But yeah, like, I think in most places it probably is just that kind of like make, nudge, nudge thing.
Oh, really?
God.
You were pretty far away from me still, though. Oh, damn it.
Jesus.
I forgot about the tentacle. Love the tentacle. Okay, I was like, is it not gonna go to game over? Did the game crash?
We had to hear the tentacle sounds first. That tentacular symphony.
Tentacular.
It's a tentacular spectacular.
You ever watch hentai? It's tentacular.
We should get a booth at some anime convention. Just sell hentai and talk like that.
Are you guys the author of this particular piece? Yes? It's tentacular.
Listen here, my good man. Have you ever wanted to see strange things you've never seen before? Strange, titillating things?
Things that make you question what it means to be a human? There's the those guys. Okay. Come at me, bro.
Why, this here graphical fiction will wet your whiskers for sure, my young friend. Not too young, though. You're 18, right?
I am not as good at Dead Space as I thought I was. How do I use stasis?
X.
Oh, I keep thinking it's Y for some reason.
Oh.
See you later. I turned on the elevator.
See you later, haters. I turned on the elevator.
That's right. I want to see what you'll do. Where'd you guys go? Where's the party at?
Don't tell me Isaac's not invited. He's got a new suit. Been looking for a place to wear it out.
Flinch more. Lose your legs.
And with it, your inhibitions.
There we go. Turns out you just have to hit the right button. I know some of the controls were tweaked in the remake. I wonder if it's why in the remake.
No, maybe.
Did you guys drop everything? Sure looks like it. Okay, what do we have more ammo for? Pulse rifle. We'll use the pulse rifle for this part. Come on, baby, don't be like that.
You know you're the only fifth tentacle in my life.
You know you're the fifth. Either I'm really bad at aiming, or that took way more shots than I thought it would.
It does. I was gonna say it does take a lot, but I know for a fact I'm not great at aiming.
Come on, I know there's one here. Come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me.
You know, the logic of that song is a little weird, I think.
Oh?
Well, if you're blaming all of your relationships problems on the other person, why would you go back?
That is true.
You know, oh, you're right, it is all your fault. So, bye. Don't talk to me again.
Even with that one, you guys are hardier boys than I thought. Just like the Hardy Boys.
I was just thinking of like, how do I make this into a Hardy Boys joke? The Hardy Boys in the case of the gigantic tentacles.
The Hardy Boys and the sex.
The Hardy Boys get laid.
Baby, come back. I'm gonna do the whiny bitch thing, Rob. I'm gonna run all the way back to the save point. Because I like saving. Looking pretty dapper, Isaac.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, this is after we upgraded it, right?
I think so.
I think it's gotta be, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're not alone in here. I think we are, though.
You're never really alone with God on your side.
There was a store by the tram, right?
Yeah.
How much credits do we got? 8,000... Let's go get some ammo.
Yeah. No, we don't have to save up for a suit anymore.
I've probably mentioned this 1,000 times, but this is why games that are like, takes an average of 8 hours and it takes me like 15. This is why, because I'm someone that's like, I killed 3 things, time to go save and go buy ammo. What are you thinking, Rob? This is you, so. Let's see, inventory, we have a lot of Ripper Blades.
Yeah.
We're low on Plasma Cutter. I think we're out of Plasma Cutter, and we don't have much for Pulse Rifles, so... Plasma Energy. Ooh.
Yeah, I think we should definitely get some of that. I mean, that works well for, like, the babies and stuff like that.
Yeah. Should we go 3?
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
And then, do you want some pulse rounds?
Yeah, let's get them while we're here, I guess.
How many?
How many have we got right now?
We must only have 75. So I don't see it here, but I definitely have some in my clip.
Oh, okay. So if we've got 75, we have been finding a lot.
75 is one clip, though. Like one full, like, before you have to reload.
Oh, okay. It's not 25?
I don't think so. We can double check. Yeah, I think it's 75 because I got 68 and I can't reload.
Oh, okay.
So we have 68.
Okay. Let's maybe go for 2 right now.
Because if you're favoring that personally over the Ripper, we can afford to sell some of these blades because you can get a lot of mileage out of them, but we're not using them that much.
Yeah, that's true.
It's usually me when I'm playing, I favor the Ripper.
Okay.
I'm almost thinking like we should sell... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I'm thinking almost sell 3 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
And then we can afford to buy a lot of pulse rounds. And then 1, 2... Jerk 3. There, now we have 25 and 11. We have 125 of the pulse round.
Alright, cool.
And we still have money, so we can buy some mid packs.
Yeah.
If it were me, I would get... Oh, we can only buy 2 of them. I was gonna say we get 3 of them. You okay if I buy 2?
Yeah. Yeah, I might as well have, like, as much as we can.
We're getting close to... Well, we already know we're in the end game.
Yeah.
But we're getting to the point where it's gonna be, like, mostly fights. So I'm trying to make sure you're stocked up. At least we don't have to worry about the hunter anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as I move the marker about halfway, more enemies will spawn. And then once those are dead, I'll give the controller back to you, because then you're right back where you were, pretty much.
Alright, cool.
Because the enemies spawn when we move the marker, and then enemies spawn after the marker's delivered.
Yeah.
So let's see. I will favor the Ripper for now. It's B, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You fucker. I knew you'd do that, but I thought you'd get hit. Get hit, bro!
Get hit, scrub.
I like how the body's just flying around. You do have a medium. So that's probably enough. Well, you know what? A medium is about half your health. Should we just use it?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
It's like 2 segments.
Okie dokie, Rob.
Okay.
Once the marker's delivered, more enemies will spawn.
Delivering cargo shipment 782 to the hangar bay.
You don't have any in your clip.
The marker is in the hangar bay.
You say that like I'm gonna do anything about it.
Could change to a different gun. Or just take the hit.
I'm a man, god damn it.
I'm a man that's dead in space, but I'm still a man.
I may be dead, but my dick isn't.
Baby! You can switch to your pulse rifle and use the fuck you cannon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh,
Hey!
you gotta hold it.
Oh, right. Oh my god.
It's okay, I saved right before that other wave. So all you gotta do is go in there and move the marker, and then there's enemies, and then when you move the marker again, there'll be enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you have lots of ammo, so you don't forget you have out your fuck you cannon.
Yeah.
I believe that's the professional name for it. I know in, like, general science, like archaeology, for example, they'll find things like new species of dinosaur, or in biology they'll find, like, new microorganisms in our body or something like that. And when they're coming up with names for them, they'll often name them after things like sometimes it's the scientist or whoever that found it, sometimes it's like, I think there's actually a cell in our body named after Pikachu.
Yeah.
There's there's a dinosaur named after Thanos.
Yeah.
What would stop them from being like, this is the fuck you gene? Guess what it does?
It causes bullets to fire out of your body everywhere.
Baby.
Jesus. There's probably like some sort of general unwritten rule that says like, oh no, you can't make it like obscene or anything.
If you want, I can do that first part again.
I mean, I got through it the first time.
Yep.
I just need to not fuck it up.
They come at you from both sides of the bridge. What I did last time was I stasised one side and then I ran past them.
Oh yeah.
Because then it kept everybody on one side of me.
Yeah, that works. What weirded me out about like the dinosaur that they named Thanos was then like all the reconstructions were like, oh yeah, it's purple and it's got like the craggy lips.
It's got the grimace chin.
Yeah.
That is one joke I remember I honestly can't remember if it was in Infinity War or Endgame, that in the theater made me actually laugh. Was when the Guardians of the Galaxy see him for the first time, and what's his name, Chris?
There's too many Chris's. You have to be more specific.
Oh yeah, the one that's in Jurassic World.
Oh, Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt, right. When Chris Pratt pulls out his gun, he's like, let her go, Grimace!
Yeah, I think it would have been a funny plot point if he just did think that was Grimace.
Oh god, it's Grimace!
Gamora, your dad's Grimace?
You're out of stasis, I would use one of your...
I guess that's all. I guess that's all the presents they had for me.
Gamora, why didn't you tell me you were part of the Ronald McDonald family?
We could have...
Imagine the Ronald McDonald characters like in a family portrait setting, and then there's Gamora. Like she doesn't fit at all, but she also weirdly does because she's got the green skin.
Yeah.
She's like the pickle girl or something.
I love the idea of like, you know, they come to the whole conclusion of like that phase. You know, there's this whole like, that's the word I'm looking for. Like cathartic thing of like, yeah, we've been dealing with this villain for, you know, how long. We took him down, and just like Star-Lord at the end still thinks it was Grimace. And he just doesn't understand a thing about what he's seen.
He's got McDonald's trauma. They stabbed me.
Why would they do such a thing?
Stabbed me through the heart from the back. Actually, he kind of stabbed you right in the thighs, so I guess he stabbed me in the ass from the front.
My god.
Mr. Slasher, what big sickles you have. I want to get a replica of the marker, like a little tiny one, put it on my desk. I know those exist, but they're usually like made by people on Etsy. And I have some mixed feelings about Etsy.
No.
I've only ever used it a couple times. But years ago, my Etsy account actually got hacked and someone tried to steal $2,000 off of me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Luckily, my credit card company stopped it from going through, and Etsy also froze my account because they saw it was suspicious. But there's just the part of me that's like, not that there's anything wrong with Etsy, there's just the part of me that sees that name, sees that logo, and remembers that and goes, eh.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, that's my fault. I told my Etsy account to remember my credit card. And good on them for noticing I didn't suddenly move to Ohio.
And spend $2,000 on like macrame pot holders or something.
On an account I hadn't used in like 3 years.
Yeah, I just don't save my credit card info on anything that I use.
I usually don't, but some websites and things do it automatically unless you tell it not to.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And I don't know if Etsy does. It's just I don't usually leave my credit card on things, and somehow I did on Etsy. Maybe I did have it automatically there because I was planning on buying a couple things and then either didn't buy them or just forgot it remembered my credit card.
Oh yeah.
The only things I remember getting off of Etsy was I got a birthday or a Valentine's Day card custom made for Holly back when we first met. That had a bunch of anime characters she really liked on it. I think she still has that card. My fear is... Oh, yeah! Baby!
Get off of me!
Fuck you, baby.
Respect your elders!
Don't forget about stasis. Or the fuck you, Cannon. There's a baby, but you're almost dead. I think the baby's all that's left. think it's dead.
Now, Isaac's all that's left.
You could, if you wanted, run all the way back to the save point now, and then if you die again, you only gotta do that second fight.
Yeah, it's true.
Again, that's how I play. I hate doing things twice.
Anything else? Let's go.
We're going in. Balls deep.
We'll do it live.
What if the marker just broke?
I would... What do you think that'd do?
The cargo lift has arrived.
Yeah, I wonder if it would continue to make the Necromorphs.
Yeah.
Hurry.
I mean, if they were gonna make it like an actual gameplay thing, I assume it'd probably be like, oh, now you just have to beat this one final, like, horrific wave of them.
Oh, you're at ammo in it.
Oh, I sure am.
I sure is.
Get off of me. You knave!
You plebeian. There's a baby on the left. Baby, come back!
Oh, God.
Oh. Do you want me to give it a go?
I'll give it maybe like one or two more.
Okay. Imagine if the marker broke and everything just fixed. Like, just every Necromorph just turned back into the living person they once were. Isaac, you saved us!
What? Where did all these corpses come from?
I get that it's a video game.
That's good.
That is good.
That'd be real scary otherwise.
What I was gonna say is, I get that it's a video game, and so there's probably a major liberty taken with it. But I almost feel like the amount of Necromorphs you've come across is disproportionate to the amount of people that would be a sustainable amount to live on the Ishimura.
Yeah.
Like, I get that things like the Infectors... Well, no, they probably still have to be born from people.
Yeah. Yeah, like there has to be something to infect.
It looks like you shot him in the ass, and then he turned around and was like, oh yeah, you fucking wanna go? I'll fucking show you. I'll shoot you right in the knee.
God, there's something in here with us.
Imagine you're in a situation like the Ishimura and a Necromorph. We've been separated for a long time, and then a Necromorph comes in the room you're in. You're out of ammo. You think this is it. I'm dead. Another Necromorph walks in the room, and the first one turns and stabs it. And then it just looks at you, and it burps. And it walks away. And you know, that was Tom. Tom just saved my life.
What a beautiful moment.
dare you?
Why would you do this to me?
Here comes the big guy just kicking all his friends out of the way. There's the baby.
Oh my god, I thought he was dead.
He is dead. I think a baby was stuck on his body.
Oh.
So I was watching, like, he was dead, and I could see him moving in weird ways.
Don't bother me, I'm busy freezing your friend here.
Don't fucking bother me. I've had a day.
Do you know how many times I've seen the grim specter of death rise up in front of me today?
I'm trying to take your marker home. It's been a very bad boy.
I'm trying to appease whatever god spawned all of you freaks.
You freaks! You fucking freaks!
You disgusting pieces of shit.
I think he's dead, but I think he spawned babies. Unless he didn't this time, or he did already and they're elsewhere.
Yeah. I don't see anything around.
You could go and save. Then you don't gotta do that first wave again.
No. I'm fine. Actually, before I move that into place. Yeah, it's just a small one.
Then you might as well top up.
Yeah. Time juice.
Yeah. I don't remember if it even attempts an explanation for how the kinesis module works.
Delivering cargo shipment 782 to the hangar bay.
Yeah, because like for the enemies, you could make the argument, oh, it's, you know, it somehow targets their metabolism or like their nervous system or something, but it doesn't explain like using it on machines or anything. Damn.
It was like a Home Alone prank.
Wait, that's the second time during one of these, well, not one of like these Dead Space sessions, but like during one of our Halloween sessions we've referenced Home Alone.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, right, Depart.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you talked about how you shook like a Home Alone. Yeah.
Like Macaulay Culkin had killed me.
Macaulay Culkin was wearing the mask.
Oh, I was so close.
I believe in you, Rob.
One more.
One more. It's a drug. One more.
Forever.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Get it out of your system.
I thought about watching the real Code Geass a little while back. I don't know if I'll like it now.
Yeah.
I'm scared to watch it and not like it. Because I really liked it when we were younger. But there's a lot of, like, These are teenagers kind of moments that I don't want to go through.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't really have any desire to go back and watch, like, Gurren Lagann now. Like, I mean, even, like, the first time I watched, like, Kill la Kill, there was a few things where it's like, okay, I don't know about this. Alright. There you go.
The controller's been passed to me. Okay. I hit the A button.
Like, the weird thing is, the more I look, there is actually still, like, a fair bit of both anime and manga that, like, still interests me. It's just, like, so much of what gets really popular, I'm kind of wary of, just because I know what kind of stuff got really popular when we were younger.
Yeah.
Like, I've heard Jujutsu Kaisen is really good, but I just, like, see the premise of, oh yeah, it's like, it's high school kids with powers.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, what kind of shenanigans am I going to have to try and justify watching to myself? And maybe there isn't any of that, I don't know. And you really ripped through them.
I heard the thing pop up, but I guess not. I'm gonna be the bitch that goes and saves. So that I don't have to do that again. Because I'm not as confident as I sound.
I mean, neither am I.
You have the balls to do it live, though.
Honestly, most of it is just I don't have the patience to go back and save every time. I mean, it's like back when I was playing Vesperia, the one boss fight I was having trouble with, and you're like, well, you can just go back to town.
Yeah.
And I could have, but it was so far away.